Hello. Oh, wow. I wasn't sure if switching screen was gonna fuck with that. It did not fuck with that. Hold on, let me make this a thing. Oh, am I not allowed to pin announcements? Hold on. Sorry. Okay, there we go. I did not know you were not allowed to pin announcements. That's bullshit. Hi, Robertson. Hi, Stiggy. I literally sat down and you came in, Robertson. Did you know? How did you know? Good morning, y'all. Hi, Stiggy. Hi, Sosie. Hello, hello, Michelle. Thank you for being naked in the chat. Hi, Yokos. Hi, Landar. Hi, Battle. Good times home. Brenton! I hope your Monday is going well. Please, please let your Monday be going well today. What the fuck? You never get a good Monday? Today has to be a good Monday. Duke, hello! Hi, Robertson. Hello, hello. Ray, have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. I hope, I'm gonna say still university is going well today? You working after, right? Still sailing? Wait, you're still sailing? When did she start sailing? Look at my wheel. It showed up and it actually worked. I wasn't sure it was gonna, but it do. It do be working. I'm hoping no one has a case of the Mondays today. Well, it is a Monday. And I definitely cursed to have a Monday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did that to you. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Now there's too many noises. Wait, what the fuck? Why did that not do? Oh no, I know why. Oh, I know. Fuck, I know why. I know why. Yokos, wait, I'm gonna... Thank you so much. 1 second, I'm gonna get Yokos an alert because never mind, never mind. My mix it up is just really confused. Never mind. Oh, shit. Can you tell me where I am? I got subscribed to by 3 dogs. That must mean that my stream is really good. If the dogs like my stream, that means that I have a good stream. That's how it works. Yokos, thank you so much for 6 months. Okay, now you know what? I'm gonna say the crying is actually for that. I know I do this every morning, but damn. Holy shit, Yokos, thank you so much. And you got 66 out of that. I know that's not 666, but it's really close. And it's not 69, but it's also really close. They're actually both. Thank you so much. Do you want to vote? Do you want to vote on a game? Because you can. Wheel counts the same time alert. I think it does. I think the wheel alert is actually overriding any other alerts. I didn't realize it was doing that. I should probably adjust that because it's not supposed to do that. I know! Good morning! Yeah, so I didn't even say anything yet. Well, I have alerts, obviously, but I didn't even say anything yet, but I'm gonna say something in a second. I'm already saying something now, but I'm gonna say something else. I'm gonna say different things. Anyway, Rev, hello! I'm hoping no one is the case of Mondays. Rev, every time now I hear that sound while I'm editing, I'm thinking of you. It's like you're entering the chat. It's like you do. A wheel! We went to the canal boat for our birthday weekend. Hell yeah! Wait, that's really nice and cozy. I actually fucking love that. Yeah, I think the wheel was delaying it. I have a case of the Mondays. It's when that Jinzee person appears and makes a case to wake up on a Monday. I'm a reason to wake up. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. Not gonna do that on mobile, but if I sub 6 months tier 3 in advance, will it count for 36 points or only 6? It will count for 36 points here for the wheel, but for Twitch it only counts as 6. It counts per month essentially. Yeah, no, I'm still crying. Sorry, I'm still crying. So this month, I was gonna say year, but also year, close enough. Carrie, hello. Good time zone. Can I vote for my game? You can usually I will say on the alert, but no, I already know that you're a tier 3, so I'm gonna assume that won't change in the next 3 months. If it does, I'll just take that hit. Yes, you can vote for your game if you want. At least 85, yes, at least, at minimum. This month and the coming 3 months, it's just because you have to do it 3 months in advance. You have to do it 3 months total. We are gonna try to get to partner plus goal 300 points, number 2. They're making this really weird on purpose. And I had done the calculations, and if we make it, we can, at the moment, already steal $200 back from Daddy Bezos. We can claw that back from him. And probably we will punch him in the face while we do it. You don't know this, but I will go to his house and do it. I can't record it because that would be evidence of crime, but it's gonna happen. So, Renzo Robertson, thank you for being naked in the chat. Upgrade to tier 3 when home. Great, that's very, very sweet of you. I have to operate one of UK's largest locks for the next few hours. Okay, don't forget the key. I'm already tier 3, that's okay. You can still do votes. And I appreciate you so much, Take. I'm not gonna yell at you for already being tier 3, obviously. But we have a wheel for that, and you just saw it pop up already. If you want to see what games are on the wheel, exclamation mark wheel will show you all of the games. You can just tell me. When I tab out, it will turn off the music. I'm sorry. And then I will go to the wheel. We'll go to the wheel immediately. And then I will change on the wheel. As you can see, it has names on it for the games. I will change the percentages so that your game will have a higher chance of winning when I spin it. But it could literally be anything. They were chosen by tier 3. All of them except 2. If you can guess who made what edition, you can... I'll give you another point. Let's create a second account to tiers sub 3 again. I actually, Rev, I can't say that out loud. Hi, Eyes! Good day, Zone. You know the one Days X, also yes on Punch in the Ridge. Okay, I will do both. I will do both. Google, can he fight? Is it boat related? I'm assuming it's boat related. Let me put a point on Deus Ex. Oh, don't export the results. Or do. You know, you can if you want to. If you want to. Yes, I would like to switch to advanced mode. Advanced mode of pressing a button. +1. Which actually, 1+ changed it from everything else having a 6% chance and Deus Ex having 13% chance. So, anyway, Yokels, you have a lot of points right now. Because if you tier 3 for multiple months, so I only have it set for 3 months because I didn't think anyone would do 6 because September happens, but so double that. That's a lot of extra votes. You get a lot of extra votes. You get 96? Can I vote on Deadly Premonition? You're like, I can hear that whistle. 96, okay. 96 on Deadly Premonition. Where are you, laddie? Oh, so that one is on 97. Oh my god. You should see the wheel right now. It's very funny. It is boat related, and in my case, fitness. You're doing the wheel manually. I mean, you are very strong, so I believe you. Show us. You can show yourself if you want to, with exclamation mark wheel. You can see it anytime you want. Blade, hello! I thought we definitely fought and beat the last shadow. The game is over. Also, I will follow your advice, but not sure when I will be able to dispense the brainworms. I appreciate it anyway. That's the wheel right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous. It's, you know. I think Deadly Premonition is winning right now. Listen, it still has a slice that is not Deadly Premonition, which that's where the wheel could land. My next level alert won't be for 24 days. Branson, you can tell me right now. If you were already a tier 3, you can tell me right now. If you unsub after this month, I will just chalk it up as my loss, okay? I will take that. I will take that hit. I'll take that L. Wheels are good stacked. Honestly. I have a huge ass. Wait, come back. I want to see your ass. Hello. I want to commit voter fraud as well. Right now? On stream? Okay, go on then. Better fraud right now. While the frauding's still hot? Anyway. How many points do I have? If you're a tier 3, just a regular tier 3 singular month, that's 12. 12 points. Mine's only 28th. Yeah, you can absolutely tell me right now. Because I know that if you're already like tier 3 right now, your sub might be really late. Not that it really matters because I am going to spin it at the end of the month, but I'll let you do it now. This might surprise you, but Black Mesa. Branson, really? Listen, you know how earlier I was like, oh, you can guess who added what. But I feel like maybe people might know now, potentially. Maybe. Look, I'm not gonna assume you'll vote for your own game, okay? I will still just ask you. I will still ask you every time. Hi, Becca! I have the wheel now! Fraud, you say? You actually can also vote with channel points every single stream. So there's one cheap channel point redeem and one expensive one. So then you don't need to sub, you can still add points to the wheel. Can we fraud for Expeditions Rome? We can't, it's not on the wheel. But mine on Far Cry 3, go figure, the game I put on the wheel. I can't believe that everyone is just voting for their own game. It's almost like you put them on there on purpose? That's not, no way. That can't be true. That can't be true. If you vote for me, I will make food and gas affordable again. Also rainbows every day when I play the game that you put on the wheel that we won't even name. I have to decide how I'm going to spend my points. I have my personal picks on my Jinzee should play this fix. Oh. Carrie? Which one do you think I should play? Put someone Planet of Lana for my sub? Planet of Lana. Yeah, some tier 3s didn't put anything on there either, I will say. So some of them, they will surprise you. Some of them may not actually vote for their own game, but some of them also will. Robertson does. Are we going to see the running totals? I can show you at the end if you want. I want to use all of my points. That's 12. You have 12 as a tier 3. Horizon Forbidden West for Duke. I should put a little song on because I'm going to be tabbing out. I'm going to be tabbing out too. Actually, here. There, we'll listen to this while I add points to the wheel. Let's see. Horizon. Another! Oh my god, ref. Stacking the deck for Far Cry 3. Here you go. Who's Lila is a game you should play, while Horizon and Secret of Mana are personal faves. I'm pretty sure that Who's Lila is like a shorter game, but I could be wrong. I know that Noob streamed it, but I don't know if he finished it. It's also, you know, Noob Yap, Slicky. Actual hello, good time zone. Hello, hello. Hi, Danelle. I hear that you are doing lots of trading today. All my points for Deus Ex. Wow, I'm surprised. Maybe I should just not ask. Maybe I should just assume. Maybe I should make some assumptions. It's so funny because for some reason, all of the games that have the most votes are all orange. They're all the orange block, except for Deus Ex. Oh, Far Cry got red. Wait, did it change color? Far Cry's red. Nice. Hi, Slim. Hello. Didn't someone just have like 97 points? Yeah. Yeah, Yokal's subbed to tier 3 for 6 months, so he had 96 points to put on Deadly Premonition, which is why more than half of the wheel still is just Deadly Premonition. I would use the wheel command to look at the options. For some reason, the wheel is a bit skewed. Why would you say that? Depending on how the voting goes, I may pivot to support for Horizon for... Listen. At the moment, no one is going to come close to Deadly Premonition. If there are more Deadly Premonition voters, I don't think you'll stand a chance. I'm going to be so for real. Who's Lias is very short. Like, look at that. Very orange wheel, isn't it? Also, the wheel is not really supposed to do all, but I guess it does. Maybe it's just at the same time. The wheel is not supposed to show the PP alert either, but I'll allow it. My training was literally like 30 minutes, and then they released me to my own device. Oh, I thought you're like, I don't know if I'm going to be around on stream today. Have you played all the Dragon Guard games? No, I played 1 and 2, but I do own 3 now on PlayStation 3. I can't use my channel points. I'm near the 250k. You're like, no, I can't touch that. I need it for something else. A gift sub counts as one independently of tier. Independently of tier, yes, because we are going for the partner plus, and gift subs don't count for partner plus. That is why. That is also why they are tiered heavier if they are personal subs, I guess. If that makes sense. Can you look how many months tier 3 I have now? What, in total? No, I can't see that, unfortunately. Stealthy Premonition doing his best Pac-Man impression. Actually, with a really, really, really wide mouth. I kind of just want to listen to the rest of this song. I can tab in, and I will. But so, okay. I have a question for the people who know stuff about Persona 3. Exactly. First of all, can you not be suspicious? That's number one. Sorry, my tea. I got new tea yesterday. One of them is chocolate. It has chocolate in it. I'm excited to try that one, but I needed more caffeine today, so, you know. Uit op volgende seizoen. Come through 10. Hell yeah. I will always be suspicious. Okay, fair enough. But I have a question for Persona knowers and people who know things about Persona. So, okay, I guess I'll turn off the song. I really like this song, though. I hope you know that. So, last time we did some dramatic things. I won't say what. I don't know why not, because we're literally playing the game, but dramatic things happen. Okay, the girl died. That happened. And people were saying that I could still do something with her that would get me like a secret scene or something. Hiccup, sorry. But I was too late, obviously, because she's already dead. But I think Carrie was the one who said you could still do it. Oh, I don't know what I just pressed. Well, I do know what I just pressed. Oh, that's what. But not right now. It's like if I went further back, potentially. So the furthest I am willing to go back is probably like, I want to say the 14th or the 16th, maybe. Probably, yeah, it's probably the 16th or the 14th that I'm willing to go back to, or which would turn into the 15th. For the people who know what this game is about and what I'm talking about the flowers. I'm asking really weird questions because I don't fully know. Should I reload and do whatever it is that I need to do? Or not? You're like, this is not at all important. The flowers or whatever. All right, Becca, have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. If I give this up, I get 1 vote. Yes. That is correct. Jinzee being a heartbreaker. I did that. Yeah, I did two horrible things. Oh no. I'm a Persona knower. I know Makoto is best. Oh, well, it's not about Makoto this time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think it's before the trip. Okay, the trip is the inn, so I can go to before the trip. Gonna have to research. Okay. Jinpei's wife. It does make a difference, but I don't think you'll care that much. Oh, look at the timing. Okay. Because I don't exactly know what it is about. Obviously, people were very vague about it, as they should be. But I have this in my inventory. Where are you? I have... Where is it? I think it's all the way at the bottom. Yeah. I have... White flower. And it says white flowers that Jinpei was gazing at might please someone. And I know that he was gazing at them for Chihiro. So I'm guessing it's maybe something to do with her funeral after or something. Like he can put them on her grave or whatever. Either way. Do you remember when you got the flowers? No, I don't really. I'm still on the clock and should be a professional. Actually, I hope the case notes go well. I hope no one bothers you. I would go further back, but I also think the problem with that, or is it, is that if I go further back than that, I lose all the levels. Like I actually did so much grinding, and I don't really want to. I don't want to redo that. She used a phoenix down to get her back. I have items for that, but they don't work. You have to give Jinpei the flowers before the trip. Has to be before the trip. Okay. So that is extremely close then, because this is the trip. That means we're going back all the way back to literally last stream. But I will obviously skip scenes because we've already seen them. We've seen the entire trip. We're on the 28th actually. But okay. I will do that then. Yeah? Okay. I actually don't even know how to give people gifts. I actually don't. I don't know if I just missed that tutorial. Yeah, that would be this one. Do I even remember all the things I did? All the things I decided to do? It's completely optional. It will not ruin your current run. But it's still close now. It's still close right now. So I feel like if it's still close right now, I should just do it. Because we're so deep in. We're so deep into the game. I didn't know you were trying to do it. I was trying to do it. Okay, okay, if I was trying to do it, then I should do it. I don't know what it is yet. But, oh, okay. Yeah, well, I bought the flowers, I think, when I was trying to buy stuff for, Elizabeth. Because I was wondering where to get all her stuff. That's why I bought it. I didn't buy it for Jinpei. It's just that I didn't even know that they were on option. So we're gonna do a lot of skipping forward then. So how do I give things? How do I give flowers? How do I do that? Also, hi Lily! Hi Jeff, hello! If you upgrade your sub to tier 3, does it count immediately or does it start next month? It should start immediately. I'm thinking actually. It should start immediately. Because I think you're billed immediately. Oh yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure it does because Faye was mentioning this before. That if you upgrade to a recurring sub from a gift sub, it doesn't immediately. Like it'll still use up the rest of the gift sub. But if you upgrade or you go, yeah, if you upgrade it from any point, it should count immediately. Twitch is Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is so incredibly Twitch. See if you can find him today. If you can't, just reload the newest save. Okay. How do I give? How do I give things? That's my main thing. How do I give gifts? It counted immediately when Yokal subbed? Wait, how do you see that? Oh, he's... Okay. Hello.
So,
do you think she's already forgotten me since I haven't gone to the hospital for a while now? I'm sure that won't happen, but I should probably visit her soon. Looks like Jinpei still hasn't been able to visit the hospital yet. If only I could give Jinpei something that would encourage him to take action.
So...
How... Okay, so I guess they're talking about the flowers here. How do I give him something? How do I give gifts? It says in the lounge in the evening. Oh, okay, so I can't do it right now. Okay. I see. Thank you. You put the plus goal card on the about page? I did. Oh, did that actually? Okay, normally that's really slow. Normally that's really slow. I didn't realize it would do it immediately. That's good though. Okay, I probably did... What did I do? I think I was pretty thorough. So I probably did... Let's see. These things happen with small indie platforms. Stop. Okay, I probably hung out with... Oh, I probably didn't hang out with any of them. I hung out with maybe the runner? Yeah, I hang out with the runner! Oh. Did I already... Okay, this is fine. So I would want the Oden juice. That one is on the trip? This tile, I don't know yet. The CD, I don't know yet. Oh, but this guy I think tells you about, because I forgot that last time. I think someone here talks about the peacock tile, and I forgot. There's a mahjong parlor by the gang spot. And he was the best guy around. He asked about the murder too. And the sun is a deadly laser. A lot of things happening all at once. Don't you want to have arrived? Sick and hateful towards the word. You're sick! Stunty, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're sick. Welcome though. Thank you for the resub. And no, thank you so much for the tip. Don't know how to gift in persona, but I hope I'm proficient in giving gifts to Jinzee. Thank you so much. I will also, if we make the partner plus, I will do little drawings for all the tier 3s. I will make your own personal drawing. It will not be good. It will definitely be bad. But I am going to try my best. Hi, Suzy! Hello! Be my personal record of being in the butchering hall 15 minutes and you were like, no, never mind, I have to leave. That's fair. I guess you don't get an alert for it? For what? For what? Suzy, thank you for being so incredibly naked! Nice butt. Being there the shortest time. Oh, you were like in and out. That's fair. So it's at the gang spot. He said, let me test my luck and challenge me to a game. If I'd gotten the peacock, I could have beat him. But how do you get the peacock? 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 Okay, none of them are peacocks, so that's fine. I don't have to deal with them right now. What about beating your peacock? I don't know about that. Yeah. Do I remember what I said to him that is like the right answer? Probably. I'm sure I did. I upgraded to tier 3 for 3 months. On mobile! No! I hope you did do it on PC! Wait, why don't you get an alert for that? That's fucked up. Why not? Sticky, thank you so much. You can have more votes if you want. Wait, but why not? On PC with the mobile icon? Okay, you worried me for a second. You worried me. Do you want to vote more? Sticky, that's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. Now you're literally a double tier 3. I'm not crazy. I know some people don't know about it. Hi, Dimbard. Good time zone. Hello. I hope you got an alert for it anyway. You deserve one. How many fraud points do I get? 12. 12 is the total number of fraud points for the entire month if you do a tier 3. Or if you do multiple months, you get more. Okay. Did you win is what I said. And then I said, congrats, man. And then I said, what will you do now? Yeah, I was right. And then I said, thanks. Yeah, that's correct. For Golden Sun. Some votes for Golden Sun. Golden Sun, Golden Sun. Where are you? You can just put all my points on hypo? Just pushing for PPT? Okay, hypo it is. So, wait, but you did 3 months, right? Or did I, you did, right? Because then you get more. Then you get even more. Wait, did I have my calculations up? The fuck I did. No, I do. Did I? I do. Golden Sun. Yeah, that's 48. So you actually get 60. 60? Yep. For 60. Me doing math with my brain? I haven't played this game since middle school and I adored them. I know that they're also... It was Blade who put them on, put Golden Sun on, right? Blade? That was you, right? If someone uses points for my game, I must balance the scale and use my fraud points on Far Cry? Wait, so you're not voting? You're not voting for your own game, Blade? You're voting for Far Cry? I found buttons! Oh, I gotta put that one as requires text. But, I mean, I already know what, because you just told me. But I should probably put text on there. An agent of chaos. What if you don't see the game you want? Although, honestly, with the wheel, it doesn't really matter as much as it would. So that's 26. God, I'm gonna be doing so much math. Button. Oh my God. I'm gonna tab out so often. For Planet of Lana. Planet of Lana. +1. Button. Another one. Okay, Hyper-G is actually doing pretty well now too. Golden Sun is the best Game Boy Advance game. Over Zelda? If I don't get my game, I can still soon use my 250k points. That's technically true. Okay, so in the lobby. I don't see him. Okay, he's sitting in the same spot, so maybe, I don't know. Okay, I don't know how to give him anything. I can't confirm any of these. How do you use gifts? I've had them in a really long time already. I don't really know how to use them in general. Wait, rose bouquet, mini perfume brand Japanese. Wait, where's my white flower? Wait, huh? Wait, where's my white... Huh? My white flower is gone. Did I give it to him? You give them to your friends so everyone but Junpei. Select give to Junpei. But it doesn't even... It fucking disappeared. Wait! Wait! Did I not buy it until then? Did I straight up not buy it at this time yet? Because that might be it. Maybe I just didn't buy it yet. Because I don't remember when I went shopping. I think it might have actually been that day. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Let me go to the store. Because I was operating with my old inventory in mind, but I might not have bought it yet. I'm doing so much, and Carrie's like, you're not gonna give a shit about this scene. It's fine, for completion's sake. Remember you getting it, but not when? Yeah, I don't remember either, but maybe it was literally just like today. Please hold right now. And then I go to the station. And then I go to the flower shop. Oh my god, I straight up hadn't bought it yet. Wait, did I buy golden tomatoes? Now that I'm here. Yeah, I did, okay. Well, you have to redo any SL? Yeah, the one I just did, but I think I probably remember most of them. So can I just go to him now? Does it matter? Will it skip the day if I go inside? No, it doesn't. Okay. And the Mahjong person? Yeah, I don't know that I have to talk to them. I just kind of did. I just wanted to talk to them because I was curious. So... Hello. Okay, I have flowers now. Come to think of it, I have the white flower Junpei had his eye on. Should I give it to him? Yes. Hey, isn't this... Come on, let's have a little chat. Okay, so... Why do you have this? Yay! Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Renz and Carrie. Thank you for looking up. I have a huge ass. Thank you for confirming. Did I cross a line? You should give them to her. You should. Yeah, we drink to that. Ooh, exactly. Me too.
What the heck, dude? What's your deal? Or is this like a crush thing? This is too much love to handle.
Well, I don't hate you. No, that's not true. No, not exactly. You're acting like a baby. You are acting like a baby.
Whoa, uncalled for. Am I not allowed to be in a bad mood?
Not over this, no.
Damn it. You really backed me into a corner here.
I'll do it again.
Not go now after all this.
Yeah, you literally have to.
But Well, thanks.
You're
Guess I should
welcome.
take a page out of your book and finesse my way in.
Mm.
Except these flowers don't really make me look cool at all. Maybe I should come bursting in with the whole bouquet.
Okay, yeah, see, that was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth all the reloads, okay? It was all worth it. There was a great reason to do all that. The room ends up full of flowers. Well, maybe we'll get to see like a funny scene in the hospital. Like, once I knew that I could, I kind of had to. It would have made me feel bad if I hadn't. Okay, let's, for completion's sake, I'll talk to the mahjong person, just in case. She's suffocated in flowers, preventing the later scene from happening. And then Jinpei dies as well. Yeah. I remember you saying, how do I give Jinpei flowers? Like a billion times. Yeah, it would have annoyed me, I think, if I hadn't done it. And it was going to bug you. It's like nagging in the back of my head.
Yeah.
All right, and it's not that far, especially because we did spend a lot of time like talking, just sitting and talking last time. So we can just press the fast forward and go. Your brain got itchy. It did. Like I knew there was something with it and I didn't know what. And I had it, so it felt like a wasted item. My day was great, thank you. Did I do anything particularly interesting? Hello, my wife, Salut. My future wife. Salut. I sure am. Did I do computer things? I think I did actually. We'll do this one instead. I'm pretty sure I did both anyway. Wow. We heard all of the gossip already. Smart for going for a French woman. She is, honestly, it's very funny actually. You have to be smart to date her. She literally will not even acknowledge you if you don't have your maximum intelligence. Frenchman I'm talking to is a pain, but that might just be men. Just the French men, literally. Hey guy.
Listen.
I can't wait. Are you gonna go to the hospital? Sometimes I start heading to the hospital without even realizing it. Today was one of those days. Okay, but did you give her the flowers yet? Just wondering. Oh my god, we didn't dump her yet! We didn't dump her yet! Ooh, awkward. Pretty sure we're gonna dump her right now. But at least we can be fast about it. At least we can be fast about it. We can rip the band-aid off. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello. Hi. Sorry. I'm apologizing in advance. You're a precious friend. Haha, I'm not gonna read the emotional devastation coming out of your mouth right now. I'm not prepared for today. I edited E33 all weekend. You think I can deal with this? Repeating the trauma? I can't. Can't do this.
Welcome back.
Stomp on her again.
Huh? Yes.
Yes. No.
No.
Yes. If it's nothing, I'm leaving as a wild option. It's so mean. It's such a mean option. All right. Total redo. I didn't do anything else that was necessary, I think. Pumpkin hearts because they're not me to do. I would have also chosen her, but I think maybe she's for another playthrough. I do really like Yukari. I like her storyline a lot. I like how she evolves as a person. I like how she interacts with the main character more than Mitsuru. But it's also because I wasn't really allowed to date Mitsuru yet, so. If you're wondering, if you're not usually watching, you're wondering why I'm skipping because we have done this already. I literally reloaded for one scene. And it was just the Junpei scene. Why don't you find out? I have to use the same options I did last time. Otherwise I'm cheating. We sat here and yapped for like 2 hours. And then I have to buy all of you.
Come on, anything?
True. Ever. In the history of forever. I do. Not sleeping. Constantly thinking about this. I can't believe how often I think about Skull, but I can. Hi Skull! Fun fact out of number 92. Did you know the longest place name has 92 letters in it? It's called... It has a name for sure. It has a name that some people can pronounce. Am I that person? No. No, I don't think I am. In fact, I know I'm not. Oh yeah, I was gonna hang out with... What's his face? Was that today? I actually don't know. Probably not entirely necessary to buy out all of these. I should save. Where did I save? I saved here. In the Godigo Inn. Maybe that wasn't until the next one. I think it probably wasn't. Few fuckatanis in there? Hi, bitch. Hello, good time zone. I tried. Skull. I looked at the word and it was already just not an option. It was definitely not gonna happen. Remember to buy all the drinks so your classmates perish of thirst. Hey, I'm only buying 3. There's no way there's only 3 of each in there. If there's only 3 of them in there, honestly, they need to stock them differently. Because that's not on me. Skull, do you want to vote on the wheel? Would you like to vote on the wheel of video game? The wh sound has an F sound. Oh, so I would have definitely done it wrong even if I had successfully said all of the words. Which I wouldn't have, by the way. Not even close. Whangarei? It would be. Every time with Australia. Dearly beloved. The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? I can, I could, I might. Lolo! Hello, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. What do you like to vote on the wheel with your tier 3 points? Can make it a tie? No, you can't. You cannot make it a tie no matter what because it's a wheel. And it will be spun no matter what. It will land on something. It will be random regardless. You can just increase the chances of it landing on yours. Wait, I think... Wasn't this the...
It seems like I don't know what...
I thought we were going for Hot Springs. Or was that not today? Maybe I forget. Maybe it is. Okay, we'll go to bed again. I believe in the heart of the cards? Okay. You don't have to. You could vote for the game you put on the list. You have to date the new guy. When was that? Well, apparently we're going for that right now. And I guess after that maybe it's the Hot Springs. Oh, it's in New Zealand! I'm sorry, Fitch. I'm so sorry. That was not purposeful. Yeah, I liked the music box. I actually feel like it is more hopeful than most music boxes. A lot of the times music boxes are so creepy, but I liked his music box. Alright, buddy. Thank you for the chat. I should talk to Jinpei later. Okay, hello. Yep, let's go.
Okay.
That's where it was. We already know what to pick here too. To not ruin it. We did it right immediately because I am so smart. I don't know about that. These little creeps right here. Clearly New Zealand is just part of Australia. Oh god, don't do that with Pidge in the chat. She doesn't deserve all that. When you have fast forward on, but you still have to watch Junpei throttle this poor boy. We'll hide in the steam. And then we use the rubber ducky. Use the duck as a red herring. And then just follow my lead. And we were good. Besides the music box theater in Chicago, most music boxes that are small enough to sit on your dresser are only there to trap you in some demon realm or serve as a harbinger of evil. Or alternatively, to make you feel really sad at opportune moments. Detlef. Sorry, did my cough sound like Detlef? My bad. It's such a short trip to get from Australia to New Zealand. I know, it's around the corner. New Zealand doesn't exist, it is known. It's Middle Earth, actually. We watched the extended version of Fellowship of the Ring on Discord on Sunday, and I was very happy about it. And also emotional again. Am I too emotional as a person? Jury's out on that. Wait, so what did I do on this day? I don't really have anything that I need to do, I think. Did I do nothing? Did I do nothing? It's the 20th? Yeah, it's the 20th. Alright, we'll save over this then. Are we playing part of the game? We are, Duke. I reloaded because I was informed that I could still give the flowers, and it wasn't that far back. It was like one stream back, but I talk a lot, so it was not that far back. So I gave him the flowers and I got the scene. It was definitely not worth doing, but my brain needed me to do it. My brain needed me to give those flowers, even if it didn't matter at all. A third purpose of music boxes, very important. We have a music box somewhere that plays the Star Wars theme. Oh yeah, happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you, and so on. I went back to Junpei. Yeah, I was very Junpei about it. That is to say the worst. It's still a part of our constitution that will allow New Zealand to join Australia when we switched over from colony to country. But for that to happen, we would have to honor the Waitangi Treaty. Not that New Zealand would ever do that now, unless there was some crazy invasion. Why would New Zealand want to join Australia? We really big spiders. I have so much freedom right now that I actually almost forgot to take my break. Didn't I? That's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Otter! Hi, Otter! Happy Fart Wars! Are you touching so much grass? I know you are. And also with you. I prefer the third B. The third B. I literally already forgot what I said that would be applicable to Jack. Touching all the grass, just rolling in the glass. I'm gonna leave my house again? Oh my god. Otter, listen. Do you like going outside? Because it's starting to feel like you like going outside. I do. Good. How's the pottery and rock climbing adventures going? Is that happening yet? Oh, the dating site! I forgot. That's what I did. I was doing the dating site. Oh, did I buy a thing here? Or did I do that last time? I did not yet. I want one of these. I have way too many of all of these. Why? Oh, I went to buy things at the... Oh, there were actually things that I did that I forgot about completely. This is what happens when you reload. I went here. I bought stuff here. Hoi! They started saying, and with your spirit, and I'm also with you. Just want to know, why would they do that to me? It's a personal attack, Lonius. Personal attack. Tectonically speaking, part of New Zealand is actually its own continent, as it's on a separate tectonic plate from all the other large land masses. But a lot of the Pacific Ocean is on its plate. Is that why it's actually Middle Earth? Outside is where the pollen is, yeah. Oh shit! Good call, Branson. I'm so... Med check! Don't worry about it. Anyway, haha. Otter lives in a city where you really should go outside. I actually really like San Francisco. I like it as a city. Don't think about it, Duke. Just head empty. That we're not gonna think about it. We're not gonna think about it. Is this a Monday? We don't do that on Mondays. I love going outside and seeing friends and seeing movie and not being stuck inside, hoping that people I've never met will care about me in the video games I play. Ooh, but I do actually care about you in the video games you play. Oh, I saw you were writing your Disco Elysium end, which probably means we're gonna have to wait for the Disco Elysium video longer, but it's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a banger. You know it, I know it, we know it. It's gonna be a banger. Hi Metal Gear, thank you for being naked in the chat. I'm helping! Didn't get to see San Fran, but San Jose was pretty neat from what I saw. I walked everywhere in San Francisco. I told Otter this as well. So San Francisco is very hilly. I walked everywhere for almost a week. I will say my ass looked amazing at the end of that trip. The current government, not so much. Say I met you. Okay, that's true. That's fair. That's true. That is one change. Also, I have adopted you as my son, so fair enough. I'm gonna have to send you a sword. The anticipation. Otter seems very amenable. Otter gives great hugs and is wonderful and smells great. I say apropos of nothing. Red Hills are amazing for the booty. They are. And also I like just walking through the city anyway, so it wasn't even a bad thing. It was hot though. Did you walk 6 miles like poor little foe? Oh, I walked way more than 6 miles. I walked so much more than 6 miles, but I did it with love. I was not mad about it. I went to like this at the seaside. So I didn't go to the piers obviously, but there was this seaside thing where they were doing a reconstruction of the witch trials. You just go, it's like a horror themed type situation where you walk through a house and they give you like little historical facts and try to tell you about witches. And one of them was that they did a witch trial and they asked if anybody would want to maybe like join. And I was at the front, nobody said anything. It was like, sure, I'll join. It's like, okay, you're the witch. I give witch vibes, it turns out. They said you can be the witch, so I was on trial. And I acted my heart out, man. I was weeping and wailing and screaming. And the guy who picked me, I was like, I'm so happy I picked you for the role. Because I'm very extra. I was traveling alone. So there was no one who could tell me, don't stop, you're being embarrassing. No one could tell me anything. So I could just do what I want. I wonder if that's also why he picked me. It was like, I know you have no strings attached. Cry for me! If you thought that was hot, it was hot. It was hot. Gotta run to therapy. Actual, have a good run. Literally. I'm not convinced. I'll need you to provide me with some evidence. Oh god, live on stream? I weep and wail on stream a lot actually. Also an ad is about to play, excuse me for that. Have a good lurk, Actual! Actually, I'm wearing the jumper that I got for you, Pidge. So I can get from one side of the street to the other with 2 steps. It's true. His leg's so long. He's very tall, did you know? Everyone I got, it's hot. What does this mean? Oh, well, it's hot in San Fran. It's not hot here. I'm in Canada right now. That's amazing. I had a lot of fun. Jinzee being dramatic, more likely than you think. A witch burner! They turned me into a newt. My partner loves when I'm being embarrassing. Honestly, Loneliest, I think we could probably do some really fun travels together, because neither of us give a shit. I saw Jinzee at the Devil's Sacrament. I was there, and what about it? I own that. Hi, comrade. Hello. I tried so hard to make a funny and it failed. It's okay, Blade. That's why we try again. It's also look, things go over my head a lot. Sometimes things, you know. The Devil wearing Prada too? Yeah, Otter, you said you enjoyed it well enough, right? Like, how does it hold up compared to Prada 1? Because I saw like shots of it and the wardrobe kind of looked awful, but that was obviously not within like the movie setting. So I'm hoping that they did a little bit more weathering for that. For a fashion movie. It was really fun, good. Quotable, how quotable? We're doing our best here. It's not as legendary as the first, but it was fun. Okay. I'll definitely give it a try. I also was very skeptical initially of the Naked Gun, the new Naked Gun movie, but the new Naked Gun movie is also like also not as legendary as the old ones, but that one was really fun too. As long as it's not a letdown. Yeah, as long as it's not like Mean Girls, the reboot or the remake, then I honestly, I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Okay, what did I buy? I wanted one of each of these, just in case.
Alright, I'll trade you for this.
She's saying that like she's doing me a favor. She's not. I was gonna buy...
Sure this will prove to be useful.
I think the incenses. What about the people he murdered? What about him? Bro Steve, hello! Thank you for the reset. Welcome back. Hello. Happy 30 months. The new Naked Gun movie was really good. It was. We watched it on Foe's Discord. It was so fun.
Guess I can't kick the habit.
I actually really like movies that take themselves like completely literally. That sense of humor. I know it's so juvenile, but I guess that's just for me. Meryl Streep is an icon. She is in the new Devil Wears Prada, right? I heard that she initially wasn't going to. She was like, no, I'm retired. And then I offered her more money and she was like, I'm unretired all of a sudden. And I was like, same. I understand it. You mean Mean Girls, the musical, the movie? No, the musical's funny. Meryl Streep needs to be in everything. I love Meryl Streep in so many things. You know who I also love in basically everything? Glenn Close. I know, you're like, what? Those are not the same people. No, I know. But when I think of Meryl Streep, I somehow also think of Glenn Close because I always think of Cruella de Vil. Have y'all ever seen the live action 101 Dalmatians? Glenn Close as Cruella de Vil is so good. She is actually perfect. It's like she was made for the role. Maybe we should do speed. Or no, we should do luck.
How many?
How many? So many. Actually, I can probably spend money doing this.
All right, I'll
That's a lot of them.
Everything good?
Everything
Come
great.
again.
Thank you for asking. Yes, right? What about Glenn Farr? I don't know about her. I've never seen her acting, but I'll give her a try. Of course, I'll give her a try. Okay, now I have to go pray about people. That's what this was for. I forgot. We're gonna pray about... Who was it that we couldn't hang out with? I think it was team manager, maybe. Team manager is around often, so we'll just do her. And then I think the counselor as well. Okay, y'all can do what you want. I think we were on the 28th. Or I guess at the very least, Chihiro still has to die. Chihiro still has to die, still has to go. We should pray for murder. I don't think that'll make me any friends. I think they might do the opposite. Might have to kill my friends. Hey guy.
Hey, listen.
Sharing is fun too. Did you give her the flowers yet? I know, right? We should have had today off. Why? For what reason? Let's see. Okay, she does want to hang out. I think she might confess to me. But I don't think I did her. I did do... Okay, so yeah, I can do her. Oh, I should copy a card. Oh, what is this? Oh! Yes! I forgot! I can do this! Yes! I don't care about this drink. You think I care about this drink? Oh, and also I think... was it this? Was it the drink? Oh, was it not? Maybe I already did the drink. Is this... Wait! Oh, this is the Mahjong parlor. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension fill the air. Maybe I can muster up the courage to enter. Oh, I'm very courageous. A customer is walking out. He looks defeated. I lost it all, man. Come on, kid, give me some luck. No, don't say a word. I challenge you to a match. Rock, paper, scissors. I wonder if you actually have to do a specific one here. Scissors. Wow, I guess my luck really has dried up. Thank you. You've helped me realize that gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Here's a little something to say thank you. He's gonna give me the peacock. Anyway, you shouldn't be hanging around a place like this. Now beat it! That's probably the one. That means I now did more than I did last time. Wait, I can't go to the shrine, right? Yeah. If they're not supporting your random murder sprees, were they really our friends to begin with? That's fair. Fair question. Probably not. Where are you? Pocket sand! I didn't even have to do that. They didn't stand a chance. Alright, I have multiple things in that case.
Accepting a request?
I have the Oden juice. And I also have the beautiful tile.
Is that true?
That is a Mahjong card. Yes, it is. I wonder if it's as essential as a card in a card game. Yeah, it would be if you were trying to play Mahjong. Yes. I still don't... Go clean a restroom? Bring the cleaning supplies and clean the restroom. You want me to clean Port Island Station's restroom?
I will await a report.
That is...
Very well.
Definitely something. Wait, but she wants to hang out. Oh, this is when she's like, come to my room, right?
I've been waiting.
Okay, yeah. We already know. We were confused last time. Yeah, I'm a little suspicious. I did say I was. Grand control of Mahjong Town, literally. I remember everything. I think I get it. I boldly accept to have you walk around my room. You know what's very funny? I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, I had very similar wallpaper.
Are you accepting a request?
Here you go. I've done it. I can make Lucifer now, which is very interesting. Now I gotta go clean a restroom, I guess.
Very well.
I hadn't done that one before. At Port Island Station. Where is the restroom in Port Island Station? You're a restroom. Yeah, I should clean it. No, I'm here to clean the... I came with a brush. Yep. Looks like I'll be helping the cleaning lady. One towel just won't get clean. Use soap? Even with soap on the brush, the grime won't come off. Scrub harder. I gave it all my strength and the grime is beginning to lift. The tile is completely clean. Wow, you could eat off that floor? I don't think you should. I don't think you should eat off that floor regardless. I successfully helped clean the bathroom. I'm such a nice boy. I'm so sweet and helpful.
Are you accepting?
Yes, I am.
Oh, yes.
The brush you used to clean the bathroom. The filth that's now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. Biological warfare! So you gave me a maid outfit. Of course you did. I still don't know the CD associated with Gekkokan High School. I don't know what to do with that.
Very well.
I feel like I should walk around school and just ask people about CDs, about music. Sorry, I saw Ronnie and I got so excited. I drank with my breathing pipe. We watched Lord of the Rings with Ronnie and Ronnie didn't hate it! Holy shit. Why does your throat even do that? Music? The observatory. Oh, I bet we're gonna have to go to the observatory at the end somewhere if he's mentioning it now. Ain't no way we're gonna leave that observatory alone. I put the fun in funeral. Okay. Please talk to me about music before I die. It was a high school chemistry forum that said they put a container of water in the middle of the school. And then it exploded, literally. RPGs aren't that bad on cell phones. Well, I would disagree with that. Huh. Guys, don't start playing Animal Crossing again. Why not? Are you addicted now? Wait, I can already hang out with her now. Oh, yeah. Well, obviously I'm gonna. The welfare practice room? Okay. Sorry, I'm actually dying. Holy shit. I don't have Nintendo Online and I can't download pretty codes. They make you pay even just to download anything right now? That wasn't the case before. I hate that. He's rich and hot. Unlike my boyfriend. Are you ever described as new prime real estate? As a person? Are you as a person ever real estate? I hate my stupid purse? Okay, yep, it sure is. Yep. Mm-hmm. If I die live on stream, don't forget to clip it. Oh, hello. That's not a CD though. Okay, I don't know how to get a CD about Gakukan High School, but I'm gonna go hang out with my wife because I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I probably actually forgot to do it once. Hi, Wall! Good time zone! Actually, no, I don't think I forgot about it. I think it's because I still have to unlock it. I need Nintendo Online to input the dang code. Dying on stream is against TOS. You have to wait until the stream is over. But then no one can clip it. How are you gonna clip it if I'm offline? Spend the whole afternoon making a little cinema and I was looking for a rug pattern and they wouldn't let you have one? Maybe you can hack it. Because I'm not actually worth it. Polari? A lie. I hope the next human update patch fixes swallowing down the wrong pipe. Literally, Zaki? Literally. Why is it even an option? I missed most of Thursday's stream. Did something happen that erased progress? I reloaded Thomas because there was something that we could do that I couldn't do anymore because I apparently went well past that window and it was bothering me, so I reloaded. You stop dying, please. I don't have a contingency plan for evening entertainment. I'm so sorry. Why don't you put on like 5 hours of cat videos? Or you can rewatch my compilations forever. Okay, now I can hang out with her because she loves me and my big brain.
I see.
Me and my huge brain are among her favorite things. I think you need to not let it get soggy. Honestly, once the noodles get soggy, it just doesn't hit. It does not hit. Look at how much progress we're making. Do you find that unusual? Yes, I do. Not eating any kind of noodles. Jinzee trying to sleep at night, Jinzee's brain? Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not. I've actually had like such a high anxiety weekend. It may be a little bit E33 related.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay. So I'm on 21 now. Oh no, okay, so there's no way we're done yet because Chihiro still has to die. That sounds so mean, I understand. But it's true. Okay, so I can hang out with her, she's fine. I don't remember if she is now because I didn't check her. She probably is. I think the art club guy isn't though. Let's make sure art club guy is good to go. Then Fuka maybe. Try and see if they give me a free trial again, but later now I'm sad. That's why you just gotta get everything hacked.
What am I wrong?
Oh, she does have the white flowers now. Sorry, girl, you're gonna have to die at top speed again. We're all praying for your computer. It's 2 terabytes. I also, I'm thinking of playing the E33 DLC on Thursday so that I can actually get all of the footage done at once. But I am a little bit worried that I literally don't have the space, so I'm gonna have to look into what exactly I'm doing with that. Jesus in a suitcase, man. Truly. Maybe I should go check on them. Wait, check on what? Shit. Shit! Check on what? Fuck. I thought it was stuff that I'd already seen. Thanks? Fuck. I didn't save the day before this because I thought we were all doing stuff that I'd already done last time. Hey, guy.
All right, let's go.
I've got a new strategy. I'll tell Chidori all about our school trip. We're bound to get closer after that. Or at least I think so. We can instant replay. Oh yeah, I guess you can. But I clicked through it so quickly. Oh, we're doing the career thing. Where I have to work with Kenji, who I hate. Maybe they're talking about my rooftop planters. Oh my god, they were probably talking about my rooftop planters, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably my rooftop planters. And then they were like, it's Sunday, you should go to the channel. I'm pretty sure that's all I missed. Sorry, I'm paranoid now because I don't normally skip so quickly. Those are plans. Thank you. Thank you for checking, Carrie, Brendan. At least I'll take some time to do some treasure islands and get some recipes because I'm lacking a lot of stuff since I'd restarted my island in 2021. Oh, you restarted the whole thing? Yeah, I think that's probably why I would never play Animal Crossing again. Well, not that one anyway. Maybe the older ones? I've kind of felt like I wanted to play the older Animal Crossing because they seem kind of fun. Oh, and I also did this that I forgot about. I think we were sneaking on Mitsuru. Or we did like a sports ball ref. Gotta make sure. Yeah, it was Mitsuru. Girl, I'm not trying to creep on you, I promise. Someone just keeps recording these. And I don't know why. I'm concerned about it. Okay, we were probably gonna finish him then. Let me copy a card. Still, huh? Still. We're crossing every animal we can. Although there are some that are more popular than others. All animals are equal. Anyway. Not that one. What about magic? Boofudine. You're Animal Crossing? I might be, Frederick. I might be. Hi, Frederick. Thank you for being naked in the chat. There he is.
What's up?
I know that I finished this guy too.
I'm all fired.
I'm all fired. I'm so sorry to hear that. You're leaving today. I'm guessing you can't really fuck this up. I'll see you off. Because it's the last one, so it would be weird. I still feel like he has a sad ending. I still feel like he deserved better because I really like him. And he's trying so hard. He's doing his best so hard. Hunter Ruffles' little head. I'm still kind of sad my Final Fantasy XIV attempt ended in failure. We'll take some time to recover from the realities of Duff Internet. I'm so sorry, Thomas. Yeah, an MMO will require a pretty decent, at least, internet connection. Unfortunately. I hate how time takes so much time. Time takes ages. Naked in the chat, last time I was that, I got banned from that platform. Okay, but here it's allowed. Mind your own biz. Okay, let's think about... Yuka. No, not Yukari. We'll think about Fuka. I think that should be everyone who needs to be thought of. I want to say. Okay, is this where Chihiro dies? Was this the one? Yes, it is. Okay. I will let that scene play out because maybe he says something about the flowers. Maybe she takes the flowers out of her pocket and is like, "Thank you so much for the flowers." You know, could be. Alright, we have our team.
Yes.
Are you ready? I'm so ready. Oh, maybe she'll say something here actually too. Let's make sure.
Doing this doesn't mean
That's not new. That's not new.
this.
Mention the flowers. I reloaded for all this.
Hey,
Flowers. Chidori, why? I gave you white flowers. You should be nice to me.
I know how.
Okay, she doesn't seem like she's doing anything different. Get a few hours in now and then try to go to bed tonight?
This isn't where I belong.
You slept terrible. As is tradition on Sundays, do I go to sleep now and probably kill my sleep schedule, or do I suffer for a little longer? So, something that helped me a lot with sleeping, or resting in general, because I don't sleep very well either, is not feeling like I'm wasting my time lying in bed without actually falling asleep. Because if you're just laying in bed, or you have your eyes closed, you're resting, you are still resting your body. Not as much as deep sleep, obviously, but you are still resting. So if you're feeling like you have no energy, then have a little pretend nap. Sava, hi Snuggles! While Classic is quite time consuming, yes it is. But I might start up Final Fantasy XIV again as well soon. Because I want to play with people. And a bunch of other people are also playing again. Hi Velico! Pretend naps are so nice. I like napping on the couch. Okay, I think we remember that she is very, very weak because I am level 99. Oops.
Takaya was right.
I'm not a nuisance, I'm really nice. And she has a really cool persona. I'm gonna fuse that later, so. Hi Bella! I'm getting a sub for my birthday? How much are Nintendo subs, regardless? Oh shit, you're confused. My bad. I do want to fix that. He doesn't deserve that. Don't confuse my poor dog. Oh, 14! Okay, yeah, okay.
This pain. This is nothing.
What about both?
I don't fear death.
She has a regular heal. Does that still work the same way? Sometimes I pretend nap on the couch too, and then I pretend to wake up at 3 AM and go to bed for a real nap.
I don't know.
Chidori.
I am gonna keep beating you up until you stop doing what you're doing. Leave my dog alone. Leave my dog alone. He's perfect in every way. I'm not made of money. How much is a Final Fantasy XIV sub right now? So laying in bed just trying to sleep has definitely helped my sanity. Can I read a book or fold laundry? Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair too. Whatever works for you, right? Franson! Thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Ronnie! So 27 euros, I think? That's actually quite expensive. What the hell? Brendan, do you want to put your votes anywhere? In the UK, it's £9. That's way cheaper. Huh? I know regional pricing is, guess, okay, okay. Listen, I have to ask anyway. You never know. Maybe you've changed your mind. Maybe you're like, actually, I fucking hate Half-Life. Oh, for 60 days. Oh, so that's 2 months. Okay, that makes more sense.
Chidori, please. Tell me.
She's like,
Your mode, but I.
you gave me white flowers and I hate those.
That's why. But you jump. When I'm. I feel.
Chidori.
That sense, these fuckers.
Chidori.
I was hoping they'd at least mention the white flowers.
Fate you might.
That's...
Well, I have terrible news, Jinpei. Jinpei, I have terrible, terrible news. I have terrible, awful news for you. I have the worst news. You'd think he would actually know, but he doesn't know. No? Yes, but yes. But maybe the flowers changed here. Yeah, because the white flowers are here. Maybe she'll mention them here. Usually if I lay down and I'm sleepy, I just fall asleep pretty quickly, but it did not seem very restful this time. Do you have a lot of thoughts racing through your heads? You probably did. Hope he catches a cold. If he hasn't by now, he never will. I'm having some deja vu. Yeah, I reloaded so I could give the white flowers to Jinpei. We got like one extra scene out of it. I was kind of hoping she'd say thank you for the flowers in maybe bedankt voor die bloemen. Maybe she'd say thank you for the flowers or something in the cutscene, but it did change the flowers that were in on the side table though. So I'm counting that as an extra win.
I guess.
No, you were dead.
My fear, I'd never. And for the But it could never weird since the moment. Up until then, but I realized.
But then the other guy should also have a limited
what you
lifespan. When is their life ending? Alright, we'll let this play because I feel like it's a nice scene. I did like this scene. I thought it was very sweet. I feel like I didn't really get enough of Chidori for me to care about her like that though.
Junpei-kun!
Junpei!
It's her persona.
A little awkward with her this.
Power to bestow
Eileen,
life.
welcome back.
I don't
Hello,
believe
hello.
it.
Thank you for the resub.
She brought him back from the dead.
Do you want to vote?
Wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Exactly, Ice. Exactly.
Chidori!
It also reminds me a little bit of Devil May Cry. If you know, you know.
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But
I think it's a
That's all I
sweet
needed to
scene.
know. Now I can go on living.
Devils can cry only sometimes.
I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Emotionally scarred for life. Jinpei has a terrible, terrible
Got your
time.
back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever...
Why doesn't Jinzee just shoot him again? I don't know.
Just being in each other's arms.
I don't know why he doesn't keep going.
It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
Honestly, if he wanted to win, he would just like shoot the entire team right now. But he doesn't.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori.
I actually really do wish I cared more
Say
about
something.
Jinpei as a character. Because like I cared a lot about Kenji. So
Chidori!
but I just don't care about Jinpei, and that makes the scene not really hit for me. Which I feel a little sad about that. Because it seems like it should be a very emotional scene for everyone involved.
Pitiful. Such a mean.
That fucked me up for life too, I know. At least your girlfriend didn't turn into the moon. You don't know that. Only had enough money for one bullet. I guess the flowers are in the hotel, so that's... Or not in the hotel. The flowers are in the... I like this. I like this a lot. I think this is very cute. Oh... Julie! Happy birthday! Hello! Hi, Julie. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a really, really good birthday. Thank you so much. I hope the Plink Plunks went well. Oh, okay. The shout out almost kind of worked properly. The slash just didn't. I see. I'll figure that one out. So one person said that that's rough. I did last time. Blade, I said last time. But we already said we reloaded so we could give him the white flowers, so. Johnny is indeed very cute. Extremely. Ignore the number. Okay, I will. It's not even there. I don't even see it. I came into, I like this. I like it a lot. Julie, correct, because you came in. I like to see one more time. I like to see one more time. We're replaying little parts. If you are avoiding Persona 3 spoilers, you should not be here because they are pretty big spoilers. Like big spoilers. Why can't I gift Ice to a sub? Don't gift him a sub. He needs to learn to become Ice Save 3 first. You're all so sweet. Julie, you're so sweet. Are you doing anything fun for your birthday? Are you having delicious food? Are you enjoying delicious food today? Karim, hello? Karim, hello! Thank you so much for the raid as well. You're playing Expedition 33. Yeah, oh, you were doing a randomizer, right? How does that work? I couldn't really pop in because I still haven't played the DLC. I have to play the DLC. I'm gonna play DLC on Thursday, I've decided. Guess who I found early? I think I might be able to guess. But that makes the party awkward, Probably going to go for food, but mostly recovering from nationals. That's fair, yes. You should just think about how you won bronze. The equal opportunity killer. I like that both Ice and Stig were like, we can game the system. We have the technology to game the system. Ice. Thank you for another one. Ice save to the second coming of Ice, the second Icening, for 6 months in advance. Ice. You're like, I want 96 points too. Give me that. Ice, thank you so much. Thank you so much. What the fuck? I was like, I saw Ice say something in chat, and I was like, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Do you want to put those points anywhere, Ice? Do you want to absolutely demolish the wheel? Because you can. No, Plague Dog. Plague Dog popped up last time just as you left, and I felt really bad. I've done E33 randos. My god, they can be awful. You haven't played the DLC either! See, I'm thinking of playing the DLC on Thursday, specifically because, one, I'm speed editing through E33 so I have space on my drives, but also I'm reading comments on those videos. And I don't know if the DLC has a lot of story, but I don't want to get spoiled, obviously. For obvious reasons. I felt across the wind that someone said my name. Suspicious. Yeah, gift subs don't count for the points. We are trying to make it to Partner Plus program part 2 to steal more money from Bezos. Because we want to claw back all the money he's taking from us. He doesn't deserve that. He doesn't deserve anything except for my fist to his face. I wish gift subs did count. I feel like they should. It has to be proper subs. I feel like they should count. Oh, you're good and stay back. No, I appreciate you so much. And I hope that your day at work is going fantastically. And I'm glad that you seem to be enjoying your new position. Gift subs do count towards the wheel. Yes, they do. I heard a few things about it, but I just didn't have a normal save to tackle it. I went to check because I also thought I might not, Karim, but I actually still have... The autosave goes back far enough that I can do the DLC, that I can go back to even before I did the end. So we might do the DLC, and then I might do the end again. Don't say anything. There's people in the chat who have not played E33. Don't say anything. But so I do have this... Yeah, I do have the save carry for my expert playthrough. I am very powerful on that save. but I don't think I care too much about that. I mostly just want to see the story. I'm still going to play it on expert. I'm still going to do parry only because I am stubborn as hell. So we'll do that, and then we'll do the end again. Wink. If they counted, I would single-handedly get you to P+. I think, honestly, that's probably why they don't count, because the streamer could literally just do it themselves. You know what I mean? I could buy Partner Plus, essentially, if I wanted to. Gifts would be too easy for someone to just buy themselves into the higher levels. Yeah, what Rev said. Exactly. But yeah. Do I have to grind for the demo? Wait, for the demo of... Oh, for the DLC. No, it's just that I did a lot. I did a lot in E33. I did everything in E33 because I didn't want to leave the game. But I think you can probably just put it on like story mode and it should be fine. I played through a little bit of story mode when I was recording something for the edits. And story mode, you can literally just take hits to the face. I don't really do any kind of proper gameplay. Cause you're a queen, Karim. Sovereign, no way, no shot. Your compilation proved to me that I'm not ready for more E33. Well, what if you are? I don't know if it's gonna be a one-day stream, but I kind of want to play it just so I can make sure that I'm not gonna get spoiled. I hope I can still play on my easy baby mode. You can! Was never to deal with that guy. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. I think you'll be fine. But I'll play through it, I'll tell you. It's such a Jinzee game. I fucking love E33. Also, editing E33 is teaching me a lot about editing in general. I also feel like the E33 gameplay specifically, or the compilation specifically, is attracting a lot of people who want a let's play, not a compilation from a stream. And I am kind of trying to edit it a little bit both ways. Who cares though? Oh no, someone is giving us more money. I know, how could they? It's an endgame area, so as long as you have a late game save, you're good. Doing everything first actually made me a little OP. Yeah, I'm max level and everything. I can safely say the E33 DLC is in Act 3 only, and difficulty can be changed anytime. It affects nothing. Okay, yeah. Like emotionally? I'm playing after Metaphor. Okay, like, I think you're probably fine. Your editing skills have been visibly leveling up over the years. I appreciate that. I try my best. I am no longer doing millennial editing. I'm no longer doing cutaway gags. And I did edit, so I edited one part, the thing that I went back to record voice lines for, people seem to like a lot. There was one person who said it took away from the scene a little bit, which I can also see that, I can see that point, I can see where they're coming from. But I liked it, so I added it, and most people seem to really like it too. I'm sure the next compilation can go bonkers with jokes and gags. Well, it depends very much on what I'm editing, right? Like, E33 is very much more a game where I kind of enjoy experiencing emotions with people, with other people. Like, for example, a Zelda game is it's not that. Like, I did Phantom Hourglass, and that one is, for example, not at all, like, I don't need to edit for the story for Phantom Hourglass. I don't think anyone looks up Phantom Hourglass compilations and thinks to themselves, I wish I was getting more of the story. So that one is more like a goof and gaff situation, and then E33 is more of a, you want to sit there with me to experience it again. Thank you, Loniest. It has to have the right mood, yeah. Ronnie is attacking the millennials? Like, Ronnie is kind of right, though. Is Ronnie not a millennial? No. Yeah, Gen Z. But Ronnie also attacked themselves. They linked a video of man carrying things. Ronnie wasn't even the one doing the attacking. Man carrying things was. Man carrying things. I'll show you the video. And then you'll know what I mean. This literally made me change how I edit it. Because I normally, if you look at the rest of my compilations on that channel,
Key question in this case is what kind of person...
Hold on. I do really edit like a millennial. I don't now,
Key
hopefully.
question in this case is what kind of person would
This is
commit murder
millennial.
and then upload the footage to Reddit? In 4K resolution, no less.
Very good, Kronk.
The detectives thus far had no leads. It could be anyone in the town of Michigan, or the whole world, for that matter.
Oh, wow.
But it turns out the man who committed these crimes was right under their noses the whole time. He was the man they least suspected. That's right. The brother.
Oh, right. The poison for Kus.
After detectives confronted him, he reacted nonchalantly.
Hug for her.
But then he became violent.
No, God!
In Mark Nunes' journal article, Jean Baudrillard
This is
in
Jinzee.
Cyberspace, Internet, Virtuality, and Postmodernity, Nunes writes, Internet, both as a technological artifact and as a popular image, provides a site for exploring the world.
Why is
the
it so
position of
true?
such systems of totality and
It's actually
postmodernity.
fully on point.
In other words, the vibes are not good.
Like,
He
the
goes on to
constant like
explain,
weird
for
transitions.
Baudrillard, the shift
like,
from the real to the hyperreal occurs when
covering your entire
representation gets weight
face.
as simulation. One could argue that we are standing at the brink of such a moment, marked primarily by the emerging presence of a virtual world.
is a person editing a
Small
video.
tangent,
Not
I went
this!
out last
I
week to
see
a
that
coffee
so
place with
fucking
my friends.
often.
This was downtown LA, so like far from civilization. But when I bit into my everything bagel, I was reminded by everything everywhere all at
murder?
once, and how the taste and smell of the bagel stimulated
Me
a
about man
subconscious
carrying
desire to
things,
watch that movie
truly.
again.
Me
Anyways,
about man carrying things.
So where does this leave us?
Where does it leave us? we all have our quirks, I get that. But once I got my nose pressed into it, it's like, yeah, you have a point. You actually have a really good point. So I removed those. And you know what though? You know what? I'm glad I did. For E33, it made no sense. For E33, cutaway jokes like that just don't make sense. So, Ronnie kind of saved me. Man carrying things kind of saved me. Centuron, oh, welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Do you want to vote on a game? Ice, did you want to put your 96 votes anywhere? Or nar? This edit, honest, Julie, Also, Julie, Karim, have you clipped anything for me? You don't have to, but you can. You can also talk about your stream at length if you want. Ronnie providing important diversity in his millennial as hell chat. Yeah, I love it. I don't care. It's so funny. Like, I like a lot of them. I'm not gonna never do it again. But time and place. Some doofus hit a fire hydrant near my house, so they had to turn off our water. Fella, I'm so sorry. They're bringing it back today, I hope. In fact, I've begun to add more transitions out of spite, as you should. Millennials like to segue. No, millennials like to do cutaway jokes. A lot of cutaway jokes. Person editing a video in 2015 thinking they are doing something with these memes. Karim, you're literally calling me out. The call is coming from inside my own house. That's me. I'm that person. It's me. I am very millennial. Y'all, I'm about to be 36. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm 36 in 13 days. I think they're funny. Sorry. Don't take away my meme editing stick. You can do what you want. You can do what you want. Elder Gen Z? Are you Elder Gen Z, Ronnie? How do you feel? Is Edit is sending me? I really like man carrying things. He has a lot of very short videos that are just actually very on point. Needs more PowerPoint transitions and word art. Fight the system. Yeah, we're getting roasted together. I'm a millennial and I like memes. Yeah, I actually react to people sending me anything with a meme a lot of the times as well. Because I'm like, no, this encapsulates how I feel. So that's how I have to do it with pictures. I can't use my words, it turns out. But I get it for your 33. Yeah, for 33 it just didn't make sense. I can? Okay. Ronnie's on the millennial Gen Z cusp, I think. Close enough. I don't know. Think about it. Does anyone like the segue to funny clips? Yes. I'm on the cusp. Yeah, a little bit of both. A little bit of both. My partner's on the cusp of X and millennial. 81. I always feel like it's just whatever you more identify with, I guess. It also kind of depends on your surroundings, right? Like who you surround yourself with. But damn, I didn't realize I was that millennial. But I am. I love 30 Rock and I will not apologize. When you correct the thing you typed correctly, it's okay. Kareem, don't feel bad. Oh? Is this a call I need to take? Yep. No, it isn't. Oh, buddy. Look, I always pick up the phone. At this point, I pick up the phone because what if it's people calling about my nose? But when there is a robot voice telling me that this is a courtesy call from the Canadian tax agency, essentially. No, it isn't. Girl, no, it isn't. Shut up. And that's also why I don't pick up. Normally, I would pick up like really. What's the word for this? Not politely. Professionally, I guess. Like I have been taught to pick up with a hello, this is, and then I say my full name. I don't do that anymore. I don't do that anymore. Canada has beaten that out of me. Canada robot calls have beaten that out of me. Now it's just yo. Because you can't use that for anything. That's not you right now, right? No, Karim, it still kind of is. It's not too late. I'm older than all of you, not Wall. Wall is our grandfather. I'm 32 and my editing is definitely not millennial. I'm ancient. Thomas, I have like 4 years on you. You're okay. You can be a little bit Gen Z as a treat. You're almost Gen Z. 36 won't buy too much. I don't even mind. I feel pretty good at 30, 35, almost 36. She's too upset because he used crunk 2 times and it hit too close. I would use crunk a lot too. I personally hate the terms generation groupings. That's so fair. I get that. They're very helpful in a cultural context, but also not very helpful if you're too stringent with them. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why, like, we had this conversation before where I said boomer is a state of mind. If I call you a boomer, you can literally be any age. It's just that mindset. Like, if I call you a millennial, you're probably struggling. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Eyes. Don't worry. If it was actually important, I would have muted. But I figured it was a number I didn't know, so. Helpful for talking about people about when you cite moral value. Yeah. I never belong anywhere. You belong here. Right here with us. In deepest baritone voice possible. Like, I'm not gonna say it properly. We would like to talk to you about your nose's extended warranty. I wish! This is TD Bank and there's a late fee. I don't have an account with TD. Literally. It's called that so hard I had to post it in Discord. Understandable. You'll have to cut this out of your vault because YouTube will not like it. But I do. Wait, you sent me Aerith's theme. You did Aerith's theme. You recorded that one, did you not? Because I swear I have that one on my work list. Listen to Julie. That's much nicer than yo. Nice, Tyndall. He did not pay taxes. I paid so many taxes. YouTube will definitely yell at me. It could be spoilers? Oh, that is spoilers. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that one, Karim. You have nothing that's non-spoilery? Something small? And also talk about your stream. You want. They're a real person, they'll ask if you're there. If it's a machine, it'll either spew whatever. You know how you can always tell Polari? Do you know how I immediately knew, actually, without them even saying anything? The pause. The pause. Because a machine, like every time, when it's a machine call, like that, when it's like a fake one, they don't say anything, ever. They pause for like a good while at the start, and then a script starts playing. 34 myself. Where like a lot of people are here are in the 30s. Julie, I love when you play piano so fucking much. It gives me so much like inherent joy. It calms me down. It's good for my brain. It's like Julie scritching my brain. A little bit of scritch. I calmed down. Julie, I fucking love you and I hope your birthday is fantastic. I hope it's even marginally as fantastic as you are, which is a very high bar to set. When I was 20, someone called my cell phone, I answered hello, and they asked for me, and I said, she's not here, can I take a message? Because that was my standards. You're like, I don't want to talk. That's so fair. Going to be 35 in August. Oh, that's pretty soon. Do I have you on my phone? Just because I'm 32 does not mean I'm not ancient beyond belief and will outlast the sun, if only for spite alone. You should live for spite if that's what you want to do. If the machine calls you several times and you never speak, it will eventually remove you from the rotation. You'd think that, wouldn't you? You would think that. The person I was hanging out with was like, who are they calling for? And I was like, oh, me. Honestly, they learned something that day. That means that if you don't want to talk to someone on the phone, you can just do that. I hate that so many doctors and other important things have multiple numbers they call from because there are so many scammers. Yeah, I pick up just in case. I should call them again, though. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. I'm going to call them again. I'm going to be like, my dentist said you have to fix my nose. He said that. You should listen to my dentist. If you don't fix my nose right now, my teeth are going to rot out of my mouth. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? I'm going to put you in the paper about the teeth that are rotting out because of you. And then my dentist's going to put in a paper. So you don't want that. I'm sure they'll be very receptive. I usually don't have clips at all. I clip on Drive and never edit. Oh! Honestly, relatable. I usually just clip it straight out of the VOD as well. I get that. Well, then just hype your chat up. Tell us about your stream. What do you usually do? What do you want to do? What you're gonna do? When you stream, what you stream. I'm 42 today, so like, you're the answer to life, the universe, and everything is what I'm hearing. You're only as old as you actually let yourself feel. I honestly have more in common with 30-year-olds than anyone in my age bracket. Yeah. It's however young you feel, right? I feel like Wall says this a lot too. Y'all, like, if you're still young at heart, and just say yes when someone calls me. I don't do that anymore, because what if they record my yes and then they have me saying yes to something? I don't want to say yes to anything. Nothing. We're in the same boat. You belong with me. And yeah, Julie actually won bronze at the tournament. Did y'all know? An actual bronze medal. Julie was on the podium. Love Juju's dancing of a sunflower so much. It's so happy. Welcome back, Becca! Perfect time for me to come back. How is the gaming going, Becca? Talking is probably nicer. That's so fair. Double Jinzee, double the fun. Hi, Vanda. Hello. Good times, Own. I was in my 30s once. I think a lot of people might have been. Oh, it's okay, y'all. I don't really feel that old. Thankfully. So far. Like, I joke about it a lot, but I don't really feel that old. You're so sweet. I just tell the truth all of the time. Julie's piano playing is so wonderful. And happy birthday, Julie. Hey, I think you have my birthday date. I have to make sure. I always ask. I always have to ask because my brain is a sieve. That's why I put people in my phone. 25th, yes. I do have you in my phone. I'm still in my 30s for 14 more months. Is there a place I can hide from time itself? No, just start doing yoga, I think. I'm Karim, pronounced Karim. And I do variety challenge runs and currently an E33 enemy item randomizer. And apparently you have a very interesting party already. Also kind of a yapper, but mostly trying to figure stuff out since I'm clueless and I make a lot of immature jokes. And Karim is very good at the video games. Karim, you also did you not do, was that you who did commentary at Games Done Quick for the Prince of Persia game? Which is very cool. Good luck at the dentist though. I'm usually fine, but I'm just gonna use it as an excuse. Listen, last time I called for my nose, they were like, oh yeah, maybe we can get you in April. Or sorry, no, they said March actually. Maybe we can get you in March. And it's the start of May now, so. You knew. And my mom just never was an adult. It's hard to feel like an adult. Sometimes you just, I think as a kid, you just assume everyone kind of has their shit together. And then you become an adult and you wonder why you don't have your shit together. And you think it's you, but it's not. It's not you. You didn't do anything wrong. It's everyone. No one has their shit together, it turns out. I'll be 42 in August too. The life, answer to life, the universe, and everything. Feel like I'm 90, I'll die soon. Ice, these stretches with me. Been blind to start Final Fantasy 9. Wait, have you never played Final Fantasy 9, Karim? Because I really love 9. Julie looked like such a real player because she is. She is a real sports person. Julie's freaking amazing, killing it. Absolutely an inspiration. Julie literally is just doing so much at the same time. I'll be 42 next February, but I'm forever 32 in my heart. Yo, there's a lot of people turning 42 this year. Let's go. Therapy was nice. Good to hear, actual. Rip Chidori again. Listen, at least she has flowers now. I'm not gaming, just doing boring adulting things. Gaming would be lovely. Well, I guess on stream is more what I'm asking. You're still gaming on stream, right? If I answer the phone, big if, I say what or wait 15 seconds to see if they speak or if it's a bot. Seems to work in most cases. The number calling just hangs up. I don't usually pick up at all if I don't recognize the number. The only reason I'm picking up is because of my nose. Once that's done, I'm going back to being unresponsive. Oh, hello! Congrats on never-ending game. It's a very long game, and even longer because I reloaded. I reloaded for something very insignificant. I think I might have a little crisis on my birthday this year, so I'm pretending it won't be a thing. Do you want to come hang out with me instead of having a crisis? Do you want to have a crisis with me? I always pretend my birthday isn't a thing. I like my birthday, but I mostly like my birthday because on my birthday I get to eat the food I like. And before my PC, not in your phone. You don't know that. I'm gonna put you in there anyway. Gonna hide in the trash can and live forever? With a certain piece of gear up your butt. This is an E33 reference, okay? Don't worry about it. Just start doing yoga. Listen, I'm gonna be so for real. A lot of things could have been fixed if I stretched more earlier in life. Stretching makes me feel a lot better. Prince of Persia, yeah. I even did a few runs on GDQ for Prince of Persia. Yeah, Karim did like big screen stuff. Yeah, the Lost Crown one. For like speedrunning. It's actually very cool. If you want to talk about Prince of Persia, you should go hang out with Karim. Ask him about Prince of Persia. I also love Sense of Time, but I really want to play Lost Crown because it looks very fun. Parroting really makes you feel like an adult. Yeah, having responsibility for someone else, which is not something that I do. Did they say which year that march would be on? No, that's true. They didn't say that, Skull. You're right. I let them get me. Then they go away and you revert. We don't want to be kids anymore. Might get a nose surgery at some point. Get this terminates blasted so I can breathe through both nostrils. Actual, if you feel like you need to get your nose fixed, please, for the love of God, get on a waiting list now because it's been almost 2 years for me. Never got the chance to play 9, but it's in my library. I love 9. 9's very good. If you, Karim, you are a mega fan of 10. You will like 9. You will like 9. I'm on Team 42 this year also. See, it's like a lot of people. Not me. Not a team yet. I'm team a couple months younger than Jinzee. There's a few people who are like orbiting the same birthday as me. I don't pick up when I don't recognize numbers anymore either. They can leave a message if they're real. Yeah, I even have a voicemail now. Except now every time they leave a voicemail, also excuse me, an ad is starting. Every time I leave a voicemail, it's just dead air. Oh, good luck, actual. I did reload P3 reload. I was on Team 42 last year. I quit, you people. Wow. Well, I mean, technically the 42 crowd that's cool is only coming in today, so I get it. Kind of streaming less frequently right now to focus on self-care, but I'm playing 4 and Celeste on stream. I fucking love Celeste. It was honestly one of my favorite platformers. We also got the OST. The OST is very good. Doing yoga when you turn 40 is excellent advice. Just, I don't feel like I'm so breaky anymore. What I do with my butt and stuff between me is between me and the stuff I put on my butt. That's between your cheeks, is what you're saying. You gave me that one, Ice. Or a person who puts their body through the ringer for funsies, stretch, you will thank past you. Literally, you will. And it doesn't take that much time. And it kind of feels satisfying while you do it. I barely can take care of myself, let alone someone else. Yeah, I know that about myself too. Same, same. The angels of the choir are in dire need of menthol for their throats. They're fine. They can keep singing for a bit. Patrick, hello! Not that old. Voicemail, what year is it? Why not use a fax? Why not use, like, pigeon mail? Send me a pigeon. Now I only have to find out how to listen to the voicemails. Or you just ignore them. Or you just ignore them. and you, Karim. We have an Uno card for that. Nick played Celeste for so long. He loves Celeste as well. Take some of the dead air. Some of the dead air? Wait a minute. It's time I return to the void by Blade. I should also probably let Chidori rest. I do have voicemail, but I never check it. Only one who leaves anything there is Mom, and it's always just a case of call me back when you can. It's for most people, yeah. Okay, I made it to the bottom of the chat. We get to this Magistus. Whoa! They deserve that. They don't say anything about the white flowers.
Don't forget it.
Not a single thing.
I've been sitting.
I wanted just one mention of the white flowers. I reloaded.
Don't just.
Okay, we're skipping. We're skipping. I don't think they're gonna mention the flowers. That music is a big mood chain. I know, she just got shots. You joke, but German authorities still use fax? Oh, I believe it. So they do in Japan too, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Lemon! Lemon, I know it's Monday. I know it doesn't technically count, but it does. I hope you had a good birthday, 11! I hope you had delicious food. Is that really always my main concern? Yeah, kinda. I was the big burn in hell immediately followed by the very mild. Yeah, he didn't really deliver on that burn in hell, did he? Are you skipping? No, I reloaded. I reloaded like pretty far back to get like a tiny extra scene that didn't matter at all. I don't think pigeons can fly around 1,100 kilometers to stop in Greenland for a stop and then another 1,100 to Newfoundland? I mean, you can try. Still have fax in the house? Really? We don't have a fax anymore. Can't send me anything. Hi, Newbie! Hello! Did you see me upload E33 compilations and you were like, it's time? Phone etiquette chat has been so relatable. The phone etiquette chat? Which one? Okay, so we already did a lot of this as well. Like, I literally reloaded all the way back to... I reloaded all the way back to my last save, essentially. To my first save? To the save that I made the stream before the last stream. Which is quite a bit back. No void number I can fax from? Nice. But do you have a fax? What if they fax you back? Send so many pigeons to their death. Please do not. I like pigeons. Like about numbers calling, being like, hey, and seeing if the bot or not. Yeah. Go Gunduntus. It's true. Hi, Shadow. Hello. I will say in the Netherlands, I did not really have scam calls like this. In Canada, I have a lot of them. So I don't know if maybe that's just like a North America thing. Family's running late. Happy belated birthday, Lemon. Happy birthday, Julie. Hi, Shadow. Hello. Oh, right. I can just pray for someone. Because no one wants to hang out. I've done everyone. Draw fortune. Who am I drawing fortunes for? So you're... Well, you're not done, right? Yukari is not done. So I'll do one anyway, just in case. Because I think we did 9. Gonna eat so much fun today. Hell yeah. They fax me back. I think it'll come out of my printer. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. I have a cordless phone on that line. I kind of want a cordless, or like an actual like home phone again.
Welcome back.
Does Gogandunta's breastplate have nipples? He's feeling sexy. He's feeling his nipply self. I literally don't even know what to do anymore because I've done everything. I think I started playing games. Wait, who am I still hanging out with? Let's see. So we hate him. That's Fuka. We did do her. Mitsuru, of course. Yukari, treasurer, art club, team manager. Oh my god, we've actually done so much maxing. I'm almost out of people to max. Who do I want to make my strength persona? Alright, I was gonna do Seth, I think. Let's make Seth powerful. I like Seth. Have you tried drugs? No. At night, specifically? I'm actually friend maxing. I'm sure they're happy to see me. Wait. Oh, this is... Yeah, so we did this already too. Honestly, I skipped a lot of this anyway the first time around because I literally hate Kenji and I also hate my homeroom teacher who has a crush on me. They're just not it. What are you doing here? I hate you. Nothing I can do. I don't want to talk to you. Lying is wrong, and also I hate you. I should have just pressed start for this the whole time. At some point, I'm really just going to have only Kenji left. This was just like he's sad, right? Yeah. Okay, just making sure. We're almost back where we were. We're so close. And then I think I have to go into Tartarus for like 2 seconds. I need to go in there to save some people, and that's it, I think. I think 28th is where we were, actually. Shouldn't you be working? And I don't want to hang out with you. I shouldn't have made him my friend. You should ask him. Talk to him. I think that's what I said. I don't even remember. He's got you too. I know I said that one. Okay. We might be caught up now. Is the creep into our teacher that's into us? I mean, he's into any woman. So he might be.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, yes. Okay, the day after this, I'm pretty sure we are caught up at that point. Then we can start playing new stuff after 2 hours in stream. I was like, oh, I wonder if we'll get close to finishing the game today. Ridge Racer. Having a crush on a teacher is something. Teacher having a crush on us? Yeah, and admitting it to a stranger online was really weird. Too bad he will never be in a woman. That's a good thing. Yeah, it's probably a good thing. Well, maybe he'll change. Maybe he'll grow. This is her telling me that people wandered into Tartarus. Like idiots. I shouldn't care about them, but I guess I will. We don't finish games here, no. We just kind of exist. Okay, so I could finish her. But I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. Obviously. Jinzee, you can't hang out with your wife every day. Bet I can! Bet I can! Jinzee finishing a game on stream? That never happens. Hey, it's been known to happen sometimes on occasion. Not today, though. We finished a game on stream last time. We finished a Metal Gear game. In middle school, a classmate sent a love letter to our physics teacher. They were in big trouble. Oh god, that's so awkward. Yeah, it's the 28th now, but I think I already hung out with her once. Did I not? The harlots? No, I think this is new. I think this is new, actually. Yeah. A poor child, I know. Did I have a crush on a really hot teacher in college? For ethics, of course. Uh-oh.
Appreciated.
Actually, there was another place I was hoping to stop by today.
Interesting. So this is what the interior looks like.
I'm not even sure
It's
now,
smaller
actually.
than I expected.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't do this. Pretty sure we didn't do this. Is this your first time? Do you know how to eat it? Do you know how to eat? Are you aware of eating? Is this your first time?
Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihito.
I eat here all the time to become courageous.
I understand that you don't eat with utensils here. My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem.
You can eat anything without utensils if you're not a coward.
In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here.
I think so too.
Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh,
So not
sorry,
questions you want to
found
ask me to do a
myself lost in
promise.
thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you.
Oh yeah? Yeah? Smaller than expected, Petrol C said. Petrol C? What the fuck, autocorrect? She's that rich? She doesn't know anything about regular food. I do know how to eat it. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't eat soup with her hands. You just hold the bowl and you just, you know? This conversation happening with a giant duck in the background. That is our mascot and he is perfect.
Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's
I
partnership.
sure am blessed.
I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others, but I truly appreciate it. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Jinzee seems to trust me. I'm gonna have to think about her at night, I think, because that was like one music note. I'm gonna think about her real hard tonight.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long.
No faith! Even from Disco Elysium? Damn. Wife makers a house husband. Yeah, I'd be a house husband for her. Only thing, pair of sad ballads. But I don't want to dump her.
It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
I mean, cold it's still fine, probably. Maiden, hello! If I'm not heard from in the next 24 hours, then I've been buried by paperwork from reels. Maiden, they need to stop throwing so many reels at you. They need to stop. They need to quit that. Typical guy thinking about the girl at night. I am thinking real hard, yeah. And apparently that makes us grow closer. I ate burgers with Mitsuru, then headed back to the dorm to think about her some more in my dorm. Alone. Oh.
Try to
Whoa.
keep your chin up, Junpei.
The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? That was try to keep your chin up, Junpei, in the background. Maiden, welcome back. Do you want to put some votes on the wheel? We are trying for partner a plus. I'm going to call it Mark II. I don't know how to say it fast, apparently. PP2 this month and the next 2 months of following. And if you sub for tier 3, you can put points on the wheel for the game that we're playing. There's a camera in there. Go to the bathroom. Oh, that's true, actually. Oh, God, that's true. But these are all like... These are all kids. That's concerning. That's very concerning. PP2, it's PP2. That's what it is. I don't make the rules.
I know. So what'd you want?
He's all sad now.
This came from the hospital.
Oh, guy.
Is this
Oh, yeah.
Chidori's sketchbook?
Did she sketch him?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
It feels like she would.
I know. I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard.
No, I get it, buddy. That's grief right there. Whoever put that many points into DP, I love you guys. That was Yokals. Yokal said. Actually, Ice could absolutely change the board substantially because he also has a ton of points. Ice has not used his points yet. He might be waiting for the opportune moment. And make you a meme? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like I have to put points on Secret of Mana as it was my suggestion. You don't have to. Blade actually did not put points in his own suggestion out of sheer spite. Which Secret of Mana it is. Where are you, laddie? Oh, and one on Horizon. Sorry. Let me go back. Horizon. Oh, someone just knocked on my door and I think I know who that is. I have to be right back. All right, sorry, hello. I knew that someone was coming to pick something up today, but our bell is like invisible. So I only just happened to hear the knock on the door. Everyone misses our doorbell. I was like, oh shit! Thank you, welcome back. So I decided to take the break. Refill my water real quick. Gotta get to receiving the next batch of wheels. At least I get to stay out of the rain though. Wait, it's raining there? It's cozy though. Deus Ex? Deus Ex it is. Deus Ex is at the bottom. Some of them that like got no votes are just the tiniest slivers on the wheel. Invisible doorbell, what a brilliant idea. Like it's like all the way off to the side because when we got the house, they were like, oh, well, you know, we can install a Ring camera for free. And I was like, I don't want a Ring camera. And they're like, oh no, but it's totally free. You don't have to pay anything. And like, if you don't want to pay for like a subscription at the end of the, I think 2 years or something, you don't have to. And I was like, no, I just don't want one. And they were kind of disgruntled about it. I'm pretty sure they get a kickback for it. Like, I'm 99% sure they get a kickback for it because they were like really, they were doing malicious compliance because they did it for security system as well. So they put like security camera wires everywhere inside the house. They look really ugly. They were like, no, we just have to do that. They don't. It just looks really ugly. And they really wanted to sell a security system to us. But that means that we don't have a Ring doorbell. We just have a tiny, like, it's like a bell this big and it basically blends into the wall. So everyone misses it. Everyone's like, oh my God, I didn't even see the bell. Goddamn, B, hello, Spider, hello. Good morning, sir. Someone voting for my baby. My doorbell is unplugged. Well, I do want people to like be able to call at the door. Sometimes people actually want to talk to me and sometimes I want to talk back. Not always, but sometimes. If it wins very big, it should be lots of fun. It's like the older one, right? Horizon, another one! Another Horizon! Oh, here he is. Junpei is like having grief and I'm doing votes. I'm so sorry. Hang in there, Junpei. You should look at it. You should look at it because I'm curious what she drew. I think she drew Junpei. I mean, directly my apartment door. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
She's like, I'm also curious.
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
Wow. She's like, oh, that's just Junpei. I can see from a distance that that's Junpei. I was right. I have a doorbell on my front and back doors, but the back door sound is so much simpler than front door, so I hear it and forget what it is. I would like to change the jingle. I would like there to be an actual jingle, because it's like loud if you do press it. I think there's a cult starting on my island. Hell yeah. Wait, which one? Tomodachi or Animal Crossing?
Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Shani! The equal opportunity killer. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Can you tell me where I am? Mike, hello, welcome back. This has to be the longest I've committed to anything at this point. I'm honored. I'm honored to hear it. Flattered also. Would you like to vote on the wheel? You get 12 points as tier 3. Which actually is a lot of points. It's nothing but yaoi! Okay, I mean, Junpei is in it. She could make him kiss other boys. There's 5 people living together. Okay, so it is Tomodachi. And like those 5 people are living together because they are in a cult together? Because that's fun. They immediately get to share their hobbies.
Huh? What?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Oh, detailed. It is a sketch. Like, I do feel bad for him.
Junpei.
I'm just not... Oh, man. I'm fully not invested in Jinpei as a character. It feels really bad. But out of loop, how do I do that? You just tell me. Exclamation mark wheel. And you can see all the games. And you just tell me. And I will put them on the list. 2 couples and Claire Redfield. 2 couples and Claire Redfield. It's very funny. We have a wheel going? We do. We're trying for PP2 these 3 months. Jinzee just wants a button that say that's rough, buddy. I literally said that's rough, buddy, when it happened initially, like last time, because that's the first thing I thought about. Also, Julie, I hope you know that every time I say your name or I hear your name, I do think of do the thing, Julie. Got home, did work out in the last decent sun, as spicy noodle for balance. It sounds like a good day. Oh, I was gonna say, why did it just do that twice? I probably should change that. Probably should change how that works.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Yeah, stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
She probably wouldn't actually say that.
I'm gonna fight to get rid of the dark hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you.
That's okay,
I still
buddy.
hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Right back at you. Please don't! Please don't count on me. I will not be there. I am leaving. That would be so mean. I just have a good shower. Taking y'all with me. Oh, hot. Very nice. This is a few steps beyond feedbacks. She'd have a girlfriend maybe if someone didn't fall for noob and still hasn't told him, by the way. Sorry. Yeah. There's nothing I could do about this, Ronnie. I'm so sorry. Bye, Becca! Have a great rest of your day. Whatever it is you're doing, I hope you enjoy playing Celeste. Because Celeste is fantastic. Ah, he gets an extra ability. I was wondering when he was going to get that. Massive fire damage to 1 foe.
Junpei.
Group shower. My friends are all smiling with tears in their eyes. I sense a strong bond. Or we're getting the fool leveled up. Where are we at with that? 9! Okay. So we are very close to the end, it feels like, then. You ought to know. It is now December, the busiest season of the year. It's not, actually. It is still November. My love, it is still November. Wait, does it say, sincerely yours forevermore? Interesting. Okay, so... I will still think about my wife. But then maybe tomorrow we run into Tartarus quick. I'm gonna think about Mitsuru, because I got 1 music note, and that just didn't seem like a lot. So hard to choose just one? Let's say Black Mesa. Okay, Black Mesa it is. Black Mesa, so that's 28. Right now it seems to be between Deadly Premonition, Hypogea, Black Mesa, and Far Cry to some degree, a little bit of Planet of Lana, a little bit of Deus Ex, and a little bit of Secret of Mana. It would be so funny if one of the tiny slivers of game win. It would be so fucking funny, actually. I've got a text message. Oh, that's because I'm really popular. Oh, it's Sunday, yeah. But I don't really want to hang out with them. Or... Wait, does it even matter? Maybe I can, actually. What, like his heart? You know, we still need to watch that too. I should have put that one on the classic list, because it is a classic. No, thank you for the biddies and a very beautiful text. It looks so good. It's so popping. That's what happened with Claire Obscure? Wait, what happened with Clapsker? It'd be super funny. What, you had the smallest game? It started that bit war? Well, in this case, even if no one ever votes for a certain game, it can literally still win. It can literally still win because I'm just spinning the wheel. So putting votes on things increases the chance it'll land on that. But it's, at the end of the day, it is a random spin. Came from behind a lot and won? It really did. Let's hang out with her. Unless there's something here I didn't know about. It monstered ahead. It sure did monster ahead. It's literally spin to win. The music never gets old. I love Persona music. Just in general. Did she want anything else? Well, I don't like that it takes the music away, but I want to know real quick. I still don't know what to do with the CD associated with Gekkokan High School.
Very well.
But I'm guessing maybe I couldn't do it yet? Oh wait, what if karaoke? Oh, no. I don't know how to get the CD. I'll go hang out with her. Might as well.
Oh, pardon me.
I'm so sorry for making you leave the movie partway through. Did the movie suck? Couldn't focus on the movie because I kept worrying that I was afraid that I might see that guy from before who tried to... Oh, I would just beat him up. I'd help you again. I'd beat the shit out of him. Right, I'm sure I'll be fine if I'm with you. Oh, but please try not to get into any fights. I don't want you to get hurt. I won't. I will simply win. Don't worry about it. Oh, right, my mom asked me to buy some things for her on my way back. I should take care of that before it gets too dark. Thank you for today, Bird-san. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. I waved goodbye to Chihiro as she headed to the strip mall. Bye-bye. Have you at one? I was browsing the category, finding your stream. You found me through E33 Snuggles? I'd written E33 off, but then someone came in and tied it up, so I was like, bet! That was Julie! That was Julie. It was like almost guaranteed KSD2, and then I decided that would be silly if there wasn't a contest. I remember because this happened during the Minish Cap stream. Zelda Minish Cap stream. It was very eventful, so I remember it exactly. Man in my biz. Hi, Ray GZ! May the 4th be with you! And I drop a bunch of money to get it to win. You're like, well, now it has a chance. I have to do it. I am a bodyguard, it's true. Perfectly sane Sins! Snuggles, I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Ryoji-kun's here again. He's visiting Jinpei. Do I... What do you mean again? Should I talk? Should I talk to them? Ryoji and I are hanging out in my room right now, but he's not staying for long, so just holler if you're gonna head to Tartarus. Okay. Huh? Is that you, Jinpei? Don't worry about getting me a drink or anything. I pressed the button and the whole screen suddenly went dark. Oh, he's terrible. I should probably go into Tartarus today then. Quickly go save the people. I think I should. You had to set a timer at the end of your overtiming your stream to set a concrete cutoff because y'all just kept going. I had to go. Are my savers ready? As always. I love May because from 1st to 5th is DMC references and 4th is Star Wars. I mean, the 5th also, right? Revenge of the 5th? Is that not one? I remember saying, okay, gotta go walk the dog, and I came back to the bidding war like 2 hours after typical end of stream happened. And I was like, what's happening? Have you played Devil May Cry games? Yes, I played all of them. I love Devil May Cry. I know it's jank, but that's why I like it. I'm also getting an edge blade lightsaber with a mouthguard handle so I can finally do a proper Santoryu style. A 3-sword style? How do you do 3 swords? So many. When does the game roulette begin? We spin it at the end of May. DMZ is just plain fun. It really is. It's so silly. Let's go into Tartarus for all of 2 seconds. He said, and it's not E33, and I would just reply checks again since the co-feelers stopped working. You broke my co-feelers that day. They didn't work anymore. It's really sad. Wait, so where are they? 0, 0, 0, 0, 2. Okay. Is it actually here or is it further up?
Uh-huh.
There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing. 177. Where am I now? Wait, 177? But I'm here. Gotta go further up than that. How many floors this puts P5 to shame? They all look the same. They all look the same, so I don't do them on stream, generally speaking. But sometimes they'll be all, oh, people wandered into Tartarus again. They're gonna die. Oh.
Flashy patterns again? Psychedelic?
So then I have to do this. I have to go find them. Those idiots.
Oh, stairs!
They sure are. They aren't even different. I know. And this one, honestly, is like a little bit overwhelming on my brain to just like look at. Revolution. I'm assuming I have revolution, right? Yeah, I did. Have to make sure. No, it really won't be, buddy. We're literally level 99. Is it a remake thing? Which part? I'm not even gonna do that one. I'm literally not even gonna do that one. I'm not doing any of them. I'm just walking.
This is seriously making my eyes hurt. It's too dangerous to look away.
They said these rooms also reminded them of something.
Creeps here.
But I can't think of anything, so I'm wondering if I missed something.
Kuroton spotted the enemy. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
It's running away, and it always will be. It's like a disco nightmare. It actually is. How dare you be on 77?
Now what'll we run into next?
Hopefully this guy.
There's a chest.
Oh wow, money. I definitely needed that on my several million character. Hey guy! You're not even someone we need. You're not even a social link. Find any more missing people. There are more missing people. I know this because you already told me.
We heading up these stairs?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Gotta bounce. Prep time for my VTM game. Say hello to the cats for me. I will. I hope you win whatever it is you're doing in VTM.
A shadow.
I am actually quite excited for Blood of Dawnwalker. Speaking of vampire games, because apparently Vampire the Masquerade 2 was not good. Well, Blood of Dawnwalker is also a vampire game, and it's made by ex-Witcher devs. I already know I'm gonna play it. But God, it better be good. Let's see, where are you? On a much higher floor. Okay. What about here? A much higher floor, okay. How high? A much higher? How can you be on a much higher floor? We're almost at the top. 196. Okay, I'm glad I have elevators. For a moment I thought you were saying Bloodwalker was a World of Darkness vampire game. No. Just like I was just hoping for a good vampire game in general. I also really want a good werewolf game, but I will settle for a good vampire game again.
Follow trends, but in the end, you should.
I think I definitely have that one already. Yeah, I do. Can't wait for Bloodwalker. It looks to be good. I really hope it is. I will definitely not buy it immediately, but like I already have plans to play it.
With all of these lights, the electric bill must be astounding. Oh, sorry.
Unless it releases and everyone's like, wow, this is fucking shit. Then I might look into it a little bit more. Oh, you're also just a random person. But so far I haven't missed anybody. Oh, there's a thing. So I can't let them die now. There you are. Take back to the entrance, because I don't need to be here anymore. That was everyone. I tried another search, but I'm still not picking up anyone else's presence. Seems we rescued everybody. Good. Goodbye.
Oh, hello.
Let's call it quits. We're over it. Unless it does a Claire Obscure, I'll wait. Yeah. Because I'm still going to be a little bit skeptical. But
So,
from what I've
in
seen...
this section,
Listening to school? Absolutely not. Focus is killing me or saying no, Birdkin. Like seriously, go up more, further, and further, and further still. In the poem that Genji, the protagonist, sends to her, what did he compare her to? Cherry Blossom? Yep. I don't need the points, I just don't want my class to think I'm stupid. Important. She doesn't want to hang out with me, still. I'm worried about Ryoji-san. Why? What did he do this time? Seems like Ayaka-san has been staring at me a lot lately. I hope she's not going to embarrass me again. What do you mean again? Also, you don't need help with that. I promise. Does my wife want to hang out with me? Does she? She doesn't. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be economical about this. Because I don't have that many left to do. So first we're going to the shrine. And then we're gonna hang out with someone who is not close to ending yet. So unfortunately not Yukari. Because Yukari is one away from being done. Is it just charge left? No. We're gonna hang out with Fuka. And we're also gonna check how far everyone is. You're fine, right? No, I actually have to think about Yuka. What about Fuka? Okay, Fuka is fine. We're gonna go tell him that we saved some people and then he's gonna give us a bunch of money. Because for some reason that's what people do. Oh, or an Omega Drive. Wait, Omega Drive is good?
Good to see you.
I think.
You finished?
Yeah, I don't... Well...
Be seeing you.
I don't think I care about his items. Are you really good? Increases the user's critical rate. Oh, that is actually good, though. I would want to give that to someone... Wait, I want to give that to... Koromaru. Koromaru already has really high crit rate. He has this one right now, though. But I think that one should go maybe to me. At that point. Giga Speed Band. Do we have a Giga Luck Band, too? Pierce Evasion. No all... Oh, I should use the No All Ailments, maybe. Increases user's critical rate is very good. Actually, yeah. And then I can wear... I will wear the... Pendant of Unity... Sigma Drive. I'm not a Sigma. Wait, where are you? Were you at the top? Did I go straight past? Endurance, speed, gigaband, luck, stats, HP. Oh, there you are. No all ailments. And then we have Yukari and Ekihiko. Actually, Yukari should probably also have that one. But then I'll give you the really strong stat one. I don't know what to give Yukari. Definitely a better Invigorate then. I'll give you Invigorate 2. That was what I was using. Need to name my betta? How can I pass this buck? Name it Pat because you can't pat the fish. There you go. That was very easy. Okay, now my other characters. Everyone else who wants to hang out with me. Let's see. Who else would want to hang out with me? Oh, she does want to hang out with me.
Hello.
Are you leaving? If that's the case, there was a place I wanted to stop by. We are going closer, but wait 1 second. Oh, it was the wrong hallway I was checking. Oops. Okay, this one is the student council. Oh, that's just him. We're fine with you. So wait, are they the only ones? I guess they are the only ones. Okay, that's good. Then we can technically continue with anyone otherwise. Let's save again.
Hello.
I don't want to fuck up with my wife, you know? I think about her so much. I like it because my last two were Dreamweaver and Careless Whisper, so Pat fits nicely! It's basically the same thing, yeah. But now you can full name it Patrick or Patricia, or just call it Pat for short. It's so versatile. Shower was so nice. Is it because we were there with you, Ice? Is this the best song of all time? I'm that John Hamm dancing theme right now. It is a vibe. I really like the entire OST. But this one is probably also my favorite one. I think I need to add carbon, but I'm scared. You got this. It did make it hotter? Of course it is.
Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small
So her
portion.
entire arc is trying food that the pores
That does make
eat.
sense. The entire creature would be far too large.
That's
for a single
it. That's her arc. I'm gonna eat poor people food.
Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
I mean, okay. Want me to treat you? Why not give it a try? I don't think I need her. Like, if she was anyone else, I would say want me to treat you, but she is rich as hell. You have to be joking. I think it's her arc. That's all we've been doing. We went to get ramen, then we got burgers, and now we're having takoyaki. Mitsuda is like literally a Chemo princess. It's fine.
believing.
I love her either way. Despite this lack of taste for food.
Excuse me. One piece of takoyaki, please.
Honestly, if I was really rich, I would still want to eat poor people food because a lot of poor people food is better than rich people food. Poor people food is made from actual poor people. It's true, Plinth. Hi, Plinth! I saw you were giving out free hugs. I thought that was very sweet. That was such a sweet gesture. I'm sure a lot of them really appreciated it. Food is often the best way to bond. It's true, but she's just confused about it. Food, love, they go together. Exactly. Exactly. Pulp, common people. Soylent Green is people. And so is takoyaki. I bet Plinth gives great hugs. Yeah, there's pictures of him giving hugs. They look comfortable.
What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples?
You can't buy one ball.
How generous.
I mean...
So I'll receive an entire tray for this price.
She actually just said, it's a banana. How much could it cost? $10. She actually fucking said it. But with takoyaki. God damn. I see like a lot of people needed hugs too. Y'all need to step it up. I'm not around. I'll give anyone a hug if they come over. Sunfire, have a good lurk. A combo meal would blow her mind. We got her hamburgers and fries and she was like, do you not use utensils with this? An entire tray. Autumn, grow up. What did they even block? Do not purchase the entire store. Maybe she's gonna start running it. She doesn't know anything about it, but she could. This game made me want to try takoyaki. I heard that it's very, very, very hot inside. I get the Coca-Cola with the burger included and I can refill the drink? An hamburger. Takoyaki is honestly delicious, other than it's always molten hot inside. Yeah, that's the one thing I know about it. It can be. I've never had takoyaki, but I've had octopus and I'm not really a fan of octopus because I don't like the texture. But I don't know if there's a different texture in takoyaki. I told people at the store, bye, I love you the other day because we had threatened to destroy another country that morning and they said, bye, we love you too. Aww. I love that they said it back. I love you too, Lolo.
So it's filled with dice octopus.
Oh, they dice it.
Interesting.
I thought it was just like, what? I don't know why I thought that. I thought they were just like taking a tentacle of an octopus and then just like cutting it into a ball shape. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why that seemed logical to me. Clearly not what they're doing. Not usually a fan of octopus, but you don't really get that texture in it too much. I guess because it's diced, small pieces. Yeah, maybe that's why.
There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed
Yeah,
in?
that's how
In
cooking
any
works.
case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned
Because
this
he's
place.
poor. He eats here because he's poor.
Speaking
Okay,
of
Mitsuru.
Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately?
I want to pet her
can't
little
place
head.
my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed.
Oh, his friend died. You know, the one that's
Maybe
also
he's
your
just
friend?
maturing.
I feel like that is probably worth bringing up. Her French is really good, actually. She tries her best. She's supposed to be French, I think. Are you sad? Are you happy? You know, Persona protagonist, you could probably just skip are you sad, are you happy, and just say how do you feel about that? You could do both. I feel like that's easier. She could just tell you. Are you sad? She seems a little sad about it. Are you sad?
Why would I be sad? I'm glad to see he's finally
I don't
grown
know.
up. You're reading too much into it.
Should I have said, are you happy?
When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most
It's okay, I
peculiar
can pray
feeling.
about her this time at least. Maybe you're in love? I'm gonna reload anyway.
In love? No, it's not that. Is that how it looks to you? I didn't realize. He's just a friend. Or should I say, teammate? It's a bit hard to describe.
Like, I do not understand the notion of love
In any case, that is the extent of our relationship.
for now. I actually like my character's shoes a lot. The boots. I like my character's boots. I would wear those.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Boots. Oh, well, I was anyway.
Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I wish I could remove like the screen of the text so you could look at her boots. Her boots are so good also. They even slay the house down. They do. They boots down, slay the house down. I heard nothing. I didn't listen.
Thank you.
Was that correct?
That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
Okay. She's very chill. I do like that a lot. I'm impressed by how much the 3D model looks like the drawn dialogue portraits. I know. They kind of look like engineer boots in the protagonist. They seem like they would be like comfy and sturdy.
You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, then I'm just on time.
Hey there.
Got him.
Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other.
Are you avoiding me?
I'm
Or
outta
am I
here.
avoiding you?
See you later.
I don't know yet.
Later, Ryoji.
Jury's out. He seems to be making friends with everyone else. Except for Aigis, who doesn't trust him.
Ryoji-san?
She's like, I missed my chance to shoot him
He said
again.
he was going home. Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
Aigis is very upset.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
That is true.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about.
No, I disagree.
It's dangerous.
I agree with Aigis because I posit that he is death. And I don't think I'm wrong. Are you reloading your wife? Yes.
Dangerous?
Because I fucked up.
Ryoji-kun?
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met
Which
her.
is dangerous for him, not Mitsuru.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine. So I don't understand what it feels like to
Oh,
live.
she's getting her arc maybe now.
Really? But you don't seem that different.
Because who have we done? We have Junpei. We actually don't have Koro-chan. We have Junpei, Fukaya. Yeah, we have everyone except for Aigis and Koro. Am I saying that correctly? Yeah. Everyone else had their transformation. 2212? Okay.
In my
I'll do it
case,
properly
it's
this
more
time.
accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you, then we never have to worry about dying. Oh, crap! I don't have time to talk right now. I've got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Well, no use whining.
When
Junpei
when does he do what does he do studying?
His hell finally froze over. Well, better call it a night then.
They give up because he's studying? Wow.
The gift of life is not something I should possess. A weapon is much more difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss. Leader, the thought of something happening to you.
Oh, oh, maybe this unlocks her social link. Stop over analyzing. No, that's mean. And also, it's her whole job.
Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side.
She is very
I want
sweet.
to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room.
I
as
do
well.
kind of wonder where that comes from, though, because it seems like she had, like, part of her programming very specifically links her to me.
Mochizuki. He is dangerous.
And I don't know why that is a thing. Because she was made before. She was made by Kirijo. They wouldn't even know who I am. So this is very, does this unit have a soul, I think. It can't just be because I activated her, because everyone said hi to her, I sent hi to her last, and she still went for me. Maybe her social link is going to tell me why that is. My deathmatch chat? Nice. She was Naruto running after you. Or like away from me, but like she told me to follow her, so she actually wants me around.
What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
I guess she has been there for 2 deaths. I will have to reload though. Unfortunately. Well, I don't have to, but I'm gonna. Because that is my wife, and I have to make sure that she likes me.
Hello. Thank you.
You're so welcome. Alright, sorry. So, 2? And 2 again. And then 1 and then 2. Wait, it is actually still in love? Interesting. I heard nothing. Okay, that one was also correct. I did 2 things right. Alright, don't worry. We had this conversation 2 seconds ago. I could have probably actually gotten away with just thinking about her there. In that case. Don't worry about me. You could have in love or anxious, but come on. Anxious? She doesn't seem like she's an anxious person. She doesn't seem anxious in general. So that doesn't seem like I would want to even say it. Okay, so I did have to think about Yukari. I didn't think for 10 that was even necessary, but I guess I did turn her down. A pumpkin, hello. Oh, an ad is about to play. Oh, in a cutscene.
Hello, it's me. Sorry for calling so late. Now then, about the new arrival from the other day. I'd like to ask that you perform a full autopsy.
Oh, Chihiro?
If we find any distinctive features, we may be able to locate her family. Also, I can't help but think that the Kirijo group is connected to Strega in some way.
Okay, obviously. Wait, I don't even know why she is considering this as a maybe. I feel like this is confirmed? I don't know how much they said in front of them, though. Maybe they don't know this yet. I think we confirmed that they are. Because they specified we were part of the experiments. I know, her jacket is so good. Her jacket is actually so good. Like, I want this jacket specifically, but I can't find this jacket. I can find things that are very close, but I can't find this jacket. I want this jacket. With the buttons and the belt there. In Persona-related news, while I was digging through my box of PlayStation 1 games looking for Xenogears, I came across my copy of Persona 2. You're like, you know what? It's time to start playing. I've seen jackets like that. Yeah, I've seen, like, close ones. But I actually really want to cosplay her. So I want to get as close as possible. And most of it will be like the pants are going to be very easy. I think her boots are going to be fairly easy to find. And I really want like nice leather boots anyway. Then I'm going to have to learn how to do the scarf. There's a word for this. I forget what the word is. But it's the way she does her scarf. And then find the jacket that is as close as possible. You can probably add the belt separately. That's what I was thinking. But I don't want to do too much to it. Because I also actually want to keep it as a wearable piece. Because I just think it looks really good.
Considering this, I think it would be disrespectful to sweep her death under the rug. And of course, I'll take full responsibility. What? What did you just say? Transmogrified. The body? But judging by the post-mortem, we were certain she was...
Transmogrified? Her body transformed?
All right. I'm sorry, but please keep this strictly confidential until we know more. If there are any other changes... Yes, absolutely.
Will that happen to all of the Striga?
What is going on? I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens for now.
Concerning. Toss up between Xenogears or Legend of Legaia. I've not played either. I can't give you any yes or no. This is me with Joker's winter jacket in P5. Honestly, Persona Styles foe, they kind of slap. Like, they're always kind of well dressed, it turns out. She turned into a coffin. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe. Maybe she did turn during the dark hour. Transmogrified is just like changed physically. I got a message from Ryoji. It looked like he wasn't at school today. Maybe something urgent came up? I want to see you. Please come to the music room. Sorry for the short notice, but I need to see you right now. Ryoji is acting weird. I should head to the music room later. Do I get a choice in that? Ryoji's absent today, man. Class seems so quiet without him. I never realized till now, but he had a sort of presence that liven up a room. He does? Okay, if you say so. I wonder if that takes a day. But it does have one of those exclamation marks, so I should probably do it anyway. After I copy a card. And not before. I think there was only one more on heal and support. I think it was just Marakan. And back to school. This one or the one after that? Nope. That's my wife. I do want to hang out with my wife. Oh no, I am in the right place. I guess I'm not hanging out with my wife today. He wants to play different music. Spend some time with Ryoji. I'm curious about his story. Maybe he'll have learned something other than the flea circus.
Hey.
Hey.
Thanks for coming.
What happens?
Well... How do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time.
Oh, is he aging very quickly, maybe? Maybe he's, maybe his immortality is incomplete.
And I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you.
Or is he like similar to the experiments? Because they all say that they're on limited time too.
Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
Thanks? Thanks?
It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun.
He's actually talking like he's dying tomorrow.
It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day.
Okay. Is that the music box he's playing? He learned very quickly.
Just like this.
When did you learn that? Can I join you? Can I play? Can I play piano?
That's an interesting suggestion. I'm sure it'd be wonderful if we could play together. But maybe we'll save
I don't know that
for
I'm
another
musical.
time.
I don't know what my character is.
When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me.
I'm sorry, but this would make so much sense as a romance. Clearly a doomed romance. But this is a really good romance. From what little I've caught of this game, it seems like there's a lot of melancholy. Yeah, this persona deals a lot with death and depression, I think, to some degree also. If my friends start talking like this, I'd be extremely worried. Yeah, getting real Evangelion all of a sudden. It would. Yeah, a little bit of doomed romance. You're like, what's wrong? And he just rolled his ankle. He feels like he is just a character that just develops very quickly. But I don't know what the implication of that is in the long run.
I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more.
Give us the romance. Just give us the romance, Atlas. What are you doing? What the... Literally? Are you serious? I think the reason I don't like him is his smug scarf. He's just cold, I guess. Literally, Rens. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies in the beautiful frame. They should let me kiss him, clearly. This got the 2 ring from the daily? The 2 ring from the daily. The 2 ring from the daily. Oh, wow? Or, okay, yeah, okay, sorry, I had to make that connection real quick. You mean like best as bros? Yeah, that's what we mean. Which is something to be like best friends. Yeah, I want to be your bestie.
What about you?
I don't understand. Why are you bringing this up? I can't even say yes. I can't even say yes, me too. I feel the same way. Why are you bringing this up? I'm so mean.
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me.
We were trying to have a moment, Fuka.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt.
You did. You did.
I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
Get the Fuka out of here! Ruining the moment. Ryuji was just... Am I gonna turn around and is he gonna be gone? Because she didn't even acknowledge Ryuji. I wonder if he's actually just gonna be gone. Literally! Okay.
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but...
Now, I know you didn't jump through the window, but that other social link we did with the kid, the dying young man who just... That one? That's what they did here, right? There's no way. I wonder if that actually means that he's now not coming back as this kid. And he's gonna, when we meet him again, he's gonna be even older. It feels like this is the last time we saw his, like, teenage form. He got cold feet. Brooke, we were having such a good moment, though. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. A piano, time to play chopsticks. I just feel... I like a doomed romance. As long as it's written very well. I really like a doomed romance. I think this would be so perfect. Must have been the wind. Yeah, he just jumped out the window. I will forgive Fuka for the interruption if she plays Wonderwall for us right now. I bet she doesn't even play piano. Seems like this would actually be a great romance in spite of his weirdness sometimes. Yeah, because it is more emotional than I think all of the social links we've done. Like, I feel like we have emotions for a lot of our party members, but I feel like we have those emotions separate from a personal connection, if that makes sense. Like, our party members are evolving as people, and they have arcs, but they don't really involve me. I feel like Yukari had that more than anyone else, which is also why I was thinking about maybe going with Yukari before, because they're, I don't want to say pushed on us, but they are more pushed into the limelight in terms of romance options than anyone else. But this persona specifically, and I was kind of afraid of this, is like right now Mitsuru's arc is like, I'm gonna have a bunch of dinner and feel weird about it. And I know that like 7, 8, and 9 are then gonna be more towards, they will lean more towards romance. They'll be like, oh, I have feelings for you because we ate takoyaki so often. But it doesn't feel as emotionally cohesive as what we literally had with Ryoji. He's so earnest. Yeah, it was every time we have a conversation, it's very personal, and he's sharing these feelings with me, and he feels like it's important to share them with me. I don't know. I just think this would be a great romance, and I'm sad that we can't.
I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room.
You did.
Were you not with him?
I was, and I would like to be with him more, but I can't. The game won't let me. Fuka and I left the music room and returned to the dorm. The melody Ryoji played on the piano remained fresh in my mind. I feel like he was playing the music box. There's a box on the counter. Thank you for my shoes.
Welcome back.
So dude, tomorrow's a full moon. Not like that means anything anymore. Oh, it will. Maybe I'll go hang out with Ryoji. I didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching. I don't know where he lives. Buddy, no one does. He doesn't live. I think something is gonna happen. Urgently seeking workers. Sounds like a you problem. Okay, who we want to think about? Do we need to think about anyone? I don't think so. I think I can buff personas today. Yeah, probably. Do I want to make sure my wife wants to hang out with me? I think we're okay. Agility, sure, why not? Seth is gonna be so strong. No cutscene before. Interesting.
Good morning.
I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if that means I... What's up?
No.
It's nothing. Please don't worry about it. I just wanted to share my feelings with you. I'm a little worried for her. Feels like she's gonna deconstruct herself. And Aigis is not next to me right now. Ryoji's not in class again. Aigis just flew out the door, and Ryoji didn't turn up today either. Buddy, he's not coming back. He absolutely evaporated. I know he did. has such a tragic story. Unless he turns into a bad... I don't think he's gonna turn into a bad guy anymore, though. I think he's dangerous for different reasons. I don't think he's evil. I think he maybe is meant to be evil. Like his eventual purpose is to be evil, but I think because he knows me, he's gonna be all, I don't want to kill people, actually. It turns out I like people. My wife. I won't ask you to take me somewhere to eat this time. In fact, I need your help and wisdom regarding a certain matter. We're gonna go to the library. Okay, we're not eating. Probably because we have now eaten everywhere we could have eaten. They had forgotten about bisexuality, so he evaporated, literally.
Salut.
Salut. I hope her romance becomes more interesting soon, though. You're not certain what you're looking for. Okay, let's find it in the library. I was more suspicious of Pharos.
There's not much time left for us to spend like this.
I felt like Pharos, like, get him... So the idea is that Pharos is also Ryoji, for people who were not here when this happens. I feel like Pharos, he struck me as one of those... not uncaring gods, but more aloof. Like, he wasn't really evil, he wasn't really good, he was just also there. He just existed.
In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
Did something happen? What's next for you? No, not something did happen. We're gonna be off school. Or she is, definitely.
Well... Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated
You're gonna have to run the company.
My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both.
She is wildly rich. She could just not work forever, so she's gonna probably find something to do in terms of like helping the world. I feel like that's where she's going. Nostalgia just isn't what it used to be.
It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path.
I think if you're a CEO of a giant company, you're probably also, that is a career. You are starting a career at that point.
Say, what does marriage mean to you?
Okay, that was very fast. Okay, that was faster than I thought. It's about compromise. It's a social agreement. It's all for love. I mean, I very much believe in marrying for love. I feel like maybe she's thinking about it more as a compromise. We never met her mom. I'm assuming her mom was dead. And then her relationship with her dad was kind of, it seemed kind of non-existent. They weren't very warm to each other. So I feel like it's all for love is like not, that's not how she feels about it. Political marriage, are we gonna get Burgundy? God, I hope so. Do you want answers? Yes. What is marriage, y'all? What even? Is it a lavender marriage? What are we doing? She wants to marry you? She wants to be your actual wife? Well, she's gonna be. Not going to college or start a career. How about marriage? For love? Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Dupe.
That's a straightforward answer.
It's true.
However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions.
I'm not allowed to.
An agreement between
either.
two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration.
Okay, hold on.
My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons.
I still think, okay, this still counts. An agreement between two parties such as marriage takes careful consideration. That's not excluded if you marry for love. Because if you marry for love, you still have to be compatible. Like, you should not get married if you have a massive crush on someone, like you love them so much. You still have to know if you're compatible as partners. Like, how are you living in the house together? Are you financially on the same, like, wavelength? Are there things that you enjoy doing together and not just solo? Like, that still counts. We're not eloping or anything.
But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms.
I sound a butt in there somewhere.
Am I wrong about this?
No, it can take many different... Do you have a boyfriend? That's a tough one. I feel like do you have a boyfriend is so tone deaf. You said either. I want to be her boyfriend, obviously, but like this. Do you have a boyfriend after what she just said? Seems very insensitive. Just feel a little like two sides of the same coin, right? What are we talking about? I went to grab a snack. Marriage with my wife. That is a tough one, though.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
Oh. I lent an ear to Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown. He's struggling a lot, I think, with... I think maybe the lack of connection with her father.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
I mean, you invited me here, so yeah, we could have probably gone to a bench. Can you not take books out of the library? I feel like you can take at least one book out of the library.
Welcome back.
It'll be a full moon tonight, but we won't be conducting an operation. Yeah, we will. Also, what's next, you guessed? I was thinking I might summon Juno and search around a little just in case, though. Oh, by the way, have you seen Aigis? I think you should definitely search around. I haven't seen her. Aigis has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. I wonder if something happened. I hope she's okay. Something is very definitely up with her. I guess we're not going to talk about it. Should I hang out with... Actually, do you even still get more abilities?
Hey.
Sure.
Grow up. Man, it's pretty...
I'm pretty sure we don't actually get any story with him here. Think of it like we're training. Treat your garden like a lover. I can't tell him that because he would be bad at it.
What? You some kind of monk?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And what about it?
Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place.
They're my plans. I put them here.
Da, 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 da.
I do like that he is one of the more carefree members. Most of the time, anyway. Everything I learned from Miyazaki is that love takes two forms and you only see the second form after you fully deplete the health bar of the first. It's true. Yeah, we have to beat it up. There he is! Oh.
I've been looking for you.
Concerning. Sinful things happen on benches. Sometimes people hold hands. You were supposed to say, did something happen in the first prompt? With who? Oh, Mitsuru? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. If it, if I lost some points, that's fine. I will just think about her at night. Don't make him put his dick in the turns. Ugh.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out.
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around.
I do feel like it's kind of weird that our entire team thinks that we're done when the dark hour still exists. Wasn't our goal to remove the dark hour? Wasn't that what we were here for? Because we clearly have not attained that goal. Think about her alone in your room. I will. Oh, I will.
Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
Ooh, maybe she recognizes him as her creator. Because I still think it's the grandfather. They don't know what else to do?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't
You should
be
break
free
the
to
tower
roam
down.
about. But you've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human.
Also, like, okay, wait, hold on. That's like another point. We haven't gotten to the top of Tartarus. So that should tell us something. There was still a block there.
I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with a full moon.
Like he would have started the experiments, which would make him evil. But he forgot about it. But then is he still evil when he gets all his memories back?
It was a long time ago.
Yes. We've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
And you're a shadow.
Created to destroy.
And you.
Yeah, there it is.
True name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow?
Which is also definitely Pharos. Ooh. She's a Sailor Senshi! Magical girl Aegis! Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose was to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great.
He kind of looks like the Reaper. He even has chains.
Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel.
A small boy!
A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Wait, is it Pharos? Because now I have other ideas.
I see. I was inside.
Were you not in me? Was this the car crash that killed my parents? Oh my god, it was.
My 12 missing pieces.
It was me.
And then
that means that they're responsible for
now.
the death of my parents.
I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am. Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
Wait, but he's immediately evil?
Specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing.
It's probably why she was worried she was gonna die, because she can't beat him. Holy shit.
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Oh, she's immediately busted.
I can't carry out my mission.
Isn't Fuka scanning?
I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist.
Aw, buddy.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Aw, buddy, no.
I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
He immediately went full evil?
Juno, did something happen?
I thought he would change his mind a little. Strummer was right. Pharos also a shadow. Yeah, but the shadow of death. It was Pharos, but he was inside of me. That's why he only ever showed up for me. Hi, Sushan. Hello. Good time zone. Makes Pharos make more sense, right? Starting to think he's a bad guy. I feel like I don't think he is, though. You would burn all data centers? She would. I actually don't think he is. the way that Pharos is introduced and the way that you like interact with him afterwards, I feel like the game isn't going towards him being the ultimate bad guy. I just don't believe that. They wouldn't have given us what they gave us with Ryoji if they were just going to throw him away as a villain. I just don't think that's, I don't think that would make sense. That would just not make sense to me. Especially because of his constant like struggling with his emotions and his questions about friendship and how he feels about my character. I mean, in a sense, I'm his twin brother now. I don't think he's gonna stay evil. I think we can convince him maybe to not. He just did the hug right now. I don't think he wants to be. Yeah, I feel like he wants to change, but it's ironically, I feel like it's a similar position Aigis is in. Because Aigis is made as a weapon, is made as a shadow destroying weapon. And she's not destroying herself on death, knowing she can't win. But she thinks that's her only purpose, right? What she said just now, her only purpose is to destroy the shadow and she failed, so she has no purpose. He's kind of that, but the opposite. Oh, my purpose is being death, my purpose is destruction. But I think they are both wrong. Right? That's not how Persona games work. I think they are going to have to... Their arc is going to have to go with breaking the mold. Where they say, wait, I can be more than my intended purpose? Have you gone to try and create... No, I never will, Sushan. It has AI in it. And didn't see him actually hurt her. It kind of looked like Aigis hurt herself with those attacks. I don't think she was using like a blast, though. I'm doing alright, Jonathan. I hope you are too. It wasn't like I remember everything. It was like I remember everything. Oh my god, no. Yeah, it was more like they were worried. I'm not gonna play it, Sushan. I'm not gonna get into it. I don't want to get into it. I've been into it a million times. I'm not gonna play it. They both behave as if they don't have control over their actions. Yeah, exactly. And I think Aigis has had more time to consider her humanity, which is why she already changed her mind at the top of the tower. Because that's how she could resist killing us. Is because she already had her humanity challenged, or like her purpose challenged. And Ryoji just hasn't been around long enough to make that decision yet. But I feel like we can have a moment. Especially with my character. I feel like we can have a moment. Maybe the music will come back into it. I just don't think he's gonna be the ultimate bad guy. I just don't see that happening. It doesn't have to be like this. Yeah, but I also feel like that line, it can be both. It can be very double. It can be like, oh, you can join me or whatever. It can be that. I don't, like, altogether, I just don't think he will. Just don't think he will. Persona characters love to underestimate themselves. They need a boost. Persona games have always been very power friendship. And I say always, I've played 5 and 4. Those have been very power friendship. I can't imagine it's different here. I see Ryoji repeating created to destroy when Aigis was explaining her purpose as him realizing he's in a similar situation. Yeah, honestly. I think he is very introspective. Also, welcome in, Marilong. Hello. I feel like he's introspective already. Like, from the get-go. Even as a kid, he was questioning his existence and asking me questions that he didn't understand and giving me answers that he didn't even understand. And then as a teenager, he just doubled up on that. But he could actually express his questions. I think that's the difference. Anyway, let's continue on.
Yukari, what's the matter?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous.
It's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh god, I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait, is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but
yeah,
we can't find Aigis.
Exactly.
What? Where could
Thank
she
you for the
have
follow.
gone?
Welcome. They are anonymous.
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Aigis right after that.
That's...
You sensed a persona?
She got shut down.
Could it have been Streka?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
Does she not see death?
All right, call the others.
I don't think she's
Let's see
seeing
what's
death.
going on over there.
So they don't even know. Yeah, Kurumaru! This is why I love these games. And the music and the art. Yeah, I like thinking about them.
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side.
Because I had death inside of me. It wasn't actually about me.
I'm sorry.
She realized I had death inside of me. Yeah, we can fix her. She said as much. We can just put her back together, right? It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. We're gonna fix it. Everything. All of it.
Sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun?
I'm not even angry with him. Biggs and the little one, yeah. Biggs and Wedge. Why you have death inside of you? He always was. It's because I was his vessel. I was locking him away.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Aigis is no longer moving. She appears to have stopped functioning.
What is going on?
But we can fix her.
It's all my fault.
We can fix her.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
No.
I'm more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because he's one of the experiments. I am wondering about the dying boy, though, now. Because was he part of the experiments? You ever just have one of those days when you have death inside you? Yeah, but it came out today. Well, it came out earlier, I guess. Game wouldn't let us have death inside us. No, actually, they blocked us on that one.
I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows. And about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
I do want him to tell us about the experiments.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the Appriser...
That's our fighting god moment, right? The maternal being? That's our fighting god moment. That will be the end game, actually. The way this game gives us game romance at every turn. And then denies us, yeah. Mother? Yeah, I think we're fighting Mother. Life is the one that fucks me. There you go.
It draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the Appriser. That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe
You can
her.
just say God. We know it's gonna be God.
10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aigis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby.
But again, this means that their fight, Aigis and Ryoji fighting, killed my parents. We didn't hear anything about it, my parents. We just heard that it was sad. But it was them. Has the Dark Hour been nixed yet? No, we're literally in it right now. Hi, Kaminari! Hey, time zone. That line delivery cracked me up.
That child grew up carrying me inside him. And by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here.
Fucking Sephiroth, man. When will he stop? When will he stop in general? He cannot be stopped. So walked into this guy, killed my parents. He did. Well, okay, not directly. Well, we were on the bridge. We were driving through the bridge when they were fighting. And so the car crashed. I'm sure we weren't the only ones.
He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
Inside? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to say it. I have to say it. I will only say it once. I will not elaborate. Kyrie's inside me?
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Oh, wait, so I did... I did this. But why did I go here? Was it Igor that made me go here then? Because the contract was at the start. No one knew about that. Did Igor make me go here because Igor knew that I had to be here to do whatever this is? Feels like it. Rico only had bugs inside him, which is like way easier to manage. Kyrie's heart is responding. Literally, there's a lot of people inside of various people at this moment in time. You guys thinking about the biddies. In the beautiful, beautiful box. Corey, have a good lurk. You were lurking. Is this for real, Ryoji? What are you talking about? Oh! I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean. I wanted to make the Kyrie joke earlier, but I didn't know if you knew. I didn't know. We will not elaborate for people who have never played Kingdom Hearts. We're just not gonna do it. In summary, shit's fucked. Yeah, it is. It truly is. But I think it's also... I don't know if they're gonna go that way. I don't know if they're gonna take this angle. But I also feel like that means if I'm a good person... I'm a good person. Yes, I am. And my character is a good person who wants to do good. Then I do wonder if that affects Ryoji. He's inside me. He merged with me, right? So is his soul affected depending on if you merge with a good or a bad person? I feel like it would. Because he already talks about knowing me so well. So he must have absorbed some of that. Igor has his nose in everything. Yeah, velvet, oh velvet. My master has a long nose. You won't have enough time to elaborate on anything that happened in Kingdom Hearts. You're so right. Or blimey. I think that makes sense.
Ryoji, you're the appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault.
See, he feels bad.
Sorry.
He feels bad.
There's more I need to tell you.
Is he dying right now?
Ryoji-kun!
Does he need to die to summon the mother? It seems he fell unconscious.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
Do we pick him up literally? Yeah, we drink to that. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows. Then does that mean the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji all along? Oh, we knew. We already clocked that. So many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Aigis home. The air surrounding us frigid and somber. But they're not dead. Aigis is fine. We can fix Aigis. I think? Or wait, it was that other guy who we hate. Ikutsuki? Who fixed her each time.
He's awake now.
So actually, can we? Yes, game, keep up! He grew up. I kind of prefer Pharos. I like Ryoji. I think he's interesting.
Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
But I wonder what his arc is going to be at the end.
All right. I'll see you then.
Trial isn't even a month. It's 7 days.
Damn you, Ryoji.
God dang. You can't make me hate Ryoji right now. I didn't like that he was being a perv.
It looks like we're all here.
But you know what? A part of me is also considering he hung out with Jinpei A part of me is considering that the reason Ryoji turned into a perv so quickly is because he really is absorbing everything, all information like a sponge. So Junpei literally ruined him. He did, Ice. I was pregnant. It's easier to make sense of a FromSoft story than a Kingdom Hearts one. Kingdom Hearts is not that difficult to make sense of if you play all the games. If you don't play all the games, you're in trouble. I'm done with free trials? Fair enough.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks.
Okay, we're still friends. On stream, Ice, live on Twitch. I just got a free trial for musicals on Amazon, so I gotta get a list of ones I haven't seen that I should. Quickly! You get, what, 1 week? How long is the trial?
Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun. Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Mother Nyx! The night! The darkness! I want to kill her. She sounds great. I love her, actually. Got a Sunday and watch 3. You're like, I'm gonna use this to the fullest extent.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Sir, please.
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world.
Now it also makes sense, all the Persona names. Medea especially. Nyx is very hot in Hades. I am. Guilty Gear lore gets really confusing if you don't look up half of what the characters are talking about. Guilty Gear is a fighting game, but its plot is like a visual novel. Interesting. Hot goth mommy Nyx.
If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
She wouldn't do that to us, I don't think.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
See, you see what I mean when I say that this Persona is the darkest one I've played so far? Because the implication here is that the entire world will literally become suicidal. Which is very dark.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
I also wish to be swallowed by darkness. Only from Hades, right? Only from Hades? BlazBlue has an equally hardest to follow story. I don't really play games for the hard to follow story. But I think Kingdom Hearts is kind of overhated in terms of like the story makes no sense. It's a lot of death, yeah. Jinzee forgetting that I only like Peak and Edge. That's fair. I don't under any circumstances. This is a less, like for all audience, yeah. It's you have to be in a mood for it, I think. Hearing that Night Mommy says it's bedtime forever. Persona 3 is my favorite because there's the biggest contrast between the happy moments and the depressing stuff. I think it's a very interesting story. I like following along with the story. I like that we have a dog. And genuinely, yeah, the other ones are a bit lighter and have more sex jokes. I feel like Persona 4 and 5 both have very heavy subjects also. I think the reason I prefer Persona 3 in that aspect, like I prefer the Persona 5 dungeons by a long shot. And I know this is going to sound a little insane, but one of the biggest reasons actually that I prefer Persona 3 is that it doesn't have a comedic relief pet. I hate them. I like Morgana fine. Morgana is fine. I would still prefer if Morgana was not talking. I fucking hate Teddy. Teddy can literally go to purgatory right the fuck now. And I really like Koromaru. I love Koromaru. So I think the vibe, it's definitely darker. The story's darker, everything's darker. But Koromaru. Hamburger. Hamburger. Can't be sad when Koromaru is there. Can't be sad with hamburger. Robinson, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. I guess is right there. She is not comedic relief. I don't think any, like, there are no characters. I have a lot to say about Junpei, obviously, but all of the personas also have a character like Junpei. But I like the cast a lot. There are still funny moments. I think this game, it just, in general, it seems, in a lot of ways, it takes itself far more seriously. And I actually do appreciate that, especially given the subject matter. I think this chat agrees. All my homies hate Teddy. Teddy hates so valid. I fucking hate Teddy. We don't talk about the bear. Ugh. I hate the mascots. It's one of the main reasons I dropped Metaphor. I wish we could turn off their voice lines. Metaphor has one too. Ronnie, how do you feel about the one in Metaphor? Well, Noob, you might actually enjoy 3 in that case. I actually don't think I would recommend it to you because you just don't like Atlas gameplay, I know that, but this game does not have one. I feel like those are there to draw in the normies. You think so? Because like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a normie. Am I not a normie? I feel like normie-ish. Normie adjacent? P5 is pretty comfy in comparison. Yeah. Normies need to stop being like that. Great thing about Koromaru is that he's a dog, while Ted and even Morgana do some creepy stuff. Yeah. They for some reason, they always veer into creepy. The horn dog. I hate Galaga! I have to turn off sounds during battle. Oh no! If you like P3 better tone-wise, then I think you'll love the Persona 2 duology if you decide to try them. I've actually heard people say that before. That they say that Persona 1 and 2 are kind of overlooked too. Outside of battle, she's kind of okay, but goddamn. Junpei's character arc is really cool. It's not done yet, so I'm not going to spoil, but it makes him the best bro character. I feel like... not yet, no. I do like Ryuji better right now. I like Ryuji's arc a lot. I know people sometimes say things like, oh, I don't like Ryuji's defenders, but Ryuji is very mellow in terms of horn dog behavior. Hamburger. 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 Thank you for the videos. Koromaru is pure. I love Koromaru. I would die for Koromaru. He's such a little cutie. He's such a sweetheart. But I do feel like Jinpei, ever since Jinpei got his Chihiro arc, except for Koromaru. So thank you for the videos. Just want to be part of the hamburger train. Understandable. Who doesn't? It's Koromaru. You can't be mad. I feel like once the Chihiro arc finished, a little bit before that, like, I feel like the hot springs were kind of the last moment where Junpei was just the horny character. I don't like when a character is just the horny character, which is why I really hated Junpei. But he is improving because he's not just constantly talking about just like tricking girls into being with him. Metaphor is going on forever. How long is Metaphor? Is it longer than P5? Comic relief pet? Certainly not Snarf and Thundercats. Certainly not Scooby-Doo. Certainly not Meow. Certainly not Yago. God, Yago. She's not comic relief though. She's just backseating. Oh, I don't know if that's worse. Backseating mascot characters are horrible. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Friends, thank you for gifting us at the plinth. Let's enjoy your emotes and not having to see ads. Same as this one. We started at the same time. Oh, wait, it's the same length? Because Persona 3 weirdly feels shorter than other Personas so far. But I've not done yet. I just feel like I'm at the end game. Everyone seems to have arrived at the same conclusion. Every single human being will become like the Lost. Just like this. Well, I guess that's now the extinction of mankind. With pocket sand. Ladies. Oljang, thank you for the videos! Zeus, your son has returned. I bring the destruction of Olympus. God, I hope not. Reza, thank you for ladies. I'm also nearest the end, and I have a month left according to the game calendar. Okay, maybe we'll finish at the same time. You thought P3 was done 2 streams ago? No. That was the joke. The joke was that it was going to be done, Kaminari. Because the characters in the game were like, oh well, it's over now. Whew, that was certainly something, but it's definitely over now. And we were all like, girl, we have played Persona games before. No, it isn't. You literally cannot trick us into this. Quick throw Aphrodite at him. Oh, that'll work. Oh, about 90 hours free stick? I feel like they're going to be done and then also not done because there will be a last fake out. It's why for Persona games, there is absolutely no way I'm actually going to say, I'm finishing the game today. And the drugs are working. Because I know I'm going to be wrong 90% of the time. The game lies so much. I saw a book titled How to Solve 50% of Your Problems. And I'm not going to finish that one because that is not the pun alert. How dare you? Anyway, the wives meeting leads to the extinction of mankind. Oops. Persona 5 on like 8 endings. Literally. I was a 12-hour stream or something. The end of the world.
The fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right?
Right?
What?
Right?
Tell me there's nothing we can do.
There is.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing?
He's the reason, isn't he? Maiden, thank you for the biddies. Season! Welcome back! For 6 months in advance! You're like, let me get this out of the way right now. Thank you so much, Season. Welcome back! I appreciate you. We are pushing for Partner Plus 2 this month and in the coming 3 months as well. So I appreciate that extra much. Right now, especially. Thank you so much. Do you want to vote on the wheel? I had to board that train. Fair, fair, fair. If you don't have all the emotes yet, especially.
Are you saying there's no way to stop
There's always a way to stop it.
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser.
There's
of
always
death.
another way. I'm full of pho and headed home. Delicious pho.
The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
I just don't think that's true, buddy. Everyone is at a loss for words. Except for me, because I never shut up. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. Not this. Not this. The impending extinction of mankind. Branson, I owe this for that? Oh god, what did you say? Shadow's fode up. I can't even read it as fucked up, but it's close enough. Branson, thank you for the videos. My vote is whatever game you actually want to play. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. You don't have to vote if you have no inclination one way or the other. But you can if you want to. Fogandantis. It'll be summer, not fall. Well, actually, it's December right now. That was my vote. Then there's no vote. There is no vote. This is not my choice. This is y'all's choice.
When will it happen?
Oh, calm down.
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
Was a little bit dark.
That's barely any time at all.
Wow, murder! Happy impending extinction day! Haha! Saucy, thank you for the prime! Welcome back, thank you for the resub. I don't even know the games. Exclamation mark wheel will show you all the games that are on the wheel. If it was bad close enough, it would have felt like stealing otherwise. I don't think you'll live to see next spring might be one of my favorite lines. He's so dejected. He genuinely feels bad. I can't wait until someone Nancy Drew with 0 votes gets played first. That would be very funny. It would be so funny if it's actually one of the ones that that no one voted for. There you go. Yeah, I also have that one go automatically. Oh, the announcement does that too.
What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden.
We're just gonna have to beat up darkness. What's the prob? Not even a competition? Deus Ex? Not a competition? Do you don't like any of the other games? That's so fair. Deus Ex +1. Oh wait, no, that's a regular one. That's +2.
And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
It's because I get to reload. Well, thank you for pirates. One vote for Golden Sun. Golden Sun +1. Where are you, Golden Sun? Thank you for the biddies. Har har. Truly. Junpei's right. He is right. It is that simple. We are very strong. Can't believe I'm agreeing with him.
You can't win.
Yes, I can.
When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing.
Okay, I'll bring a flashlight. I'll make it work. I'm actually playing Golden Sun right now. June, let's go. Since you're already doing the E33 DLC, Secret of Mana, if Primes get a vote, they don't. I'm so sorry. They don't. Primes don't count, unfortunately. I wish they did, because they really should. They're just scamming us, essentially. Daddy Bezos does not want us to have a good time. He hates us. On a personal level. He seethes at us every morning. He wakes up and he's like, I fucking hate everyone on Twitch. You know he does. That's his morning routine. They really should. Like, I can't get it for the gift subs, but Prime should just count. And learn not to go hard in on a game after KCD2. It's random, Maiden. It is random. So it could, even if you go all in on one game, it might still not even win. The gift sub's fine. Like, I get it. But the Primes? That's a real sub. Exactly.
It's like trying to fight the
Basil's a
inevitable.
bitch.
Like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
My hamster! Everyone is visibly distraught. We can still do something, I'm sure.
A collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you.
Like, the game is obviously still going to go somewhere, but if she's undefeatable, is it actually a power of friendship moment? Feels like a power of friendship moment. Yeah, human friends.
It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a
I gave him shape.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives.
What?
You just have to kill me.
I'm not gonna do that.
If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything.
Buddy, no.
When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives.
We would also forget everything that happened, like, bonding-wise between us. It would also, wouldn't we not also we'd forget our friendships. Like, it would be really weird and disjointed. Secret of Mana gets my emotional supports. I hope Carrie also really loves Secret of Mana. Why would I get Shein email in French? Nothing about that makes sense. Getting emails from Shein already is like, ooh, in French? Like, I don't even know what you're saying.
And by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
It's a no. It's a no from me.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is, with no hope for salvation. You'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death.
See, that's the trick. I already do that. I'm used to it. You got nothing. I'm actually impervious to whatever this fucking debuff is. Did Troy become human mentioned? He did become. You would get to experience playing some phenomenal games for the first time again. Well, I mean, I don't think they were playing games during the Dark Hour, in fairness. We're not means to justify the end type of people. We're really not.
And I don't want to put you through something
Put me through it. Put me through it. I've been through worse. I could never kill you. I don't want to forget. I don't like either choice. I could never kill you. I could never kill you.
This is something only you can do. No one else.
I don't care.
Well, I definitely don't want my memories erased.
Me neither, buddy.
I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
So true.
Is that really such a bad thing?
Girl, yes.
Don't do this. All that awaits is despair greater than you can
She'll forget I dumped her.
You don't understand
I'm a monster.
the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Too late. I've thought about it. The answer is no. Yeah, nothing changes. Nothing changes.
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time.
I'm deciding right now.
December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the dark hour and lose my physical form.
Yoshi.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve
I'm
rolls
still
around.
not gonna do it. I'm still not gonna do it. Can't we just make the villain part human too?
Hey, Ryoji!
Right? Why don't we like figure that out? Why don't we figure out a way to make Nyx killable instead of just giving up? Not in this game anyway.
Stop, Jinbei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him.
He could have just teleported from his chair, but he didn't. Why not?
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
In a bunch of days. Ryoji's revelation was all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind is destined for extinction. A difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The appraiser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. I can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? I'm not gonna comment on that. Limited set meal today! From that to diddy. I'm gonna pet my dog. You are a very good boy. Shake. Kodomaru is radiating with strong resolve. He doesn't look like he wants to go for a walk. He's like, I am strong enough to not need to go for a walk ever. Ever again. I'm gonna think about my wife because I did fuck up that one. I should probably make a save. I did fuck up that one time. Can I pet that dog? Yes, you can. Yeah, anyway. I would like to think about my wife right now. I'm not alone in my room, but it's close enough. No, exactly, friends. Like, damn. It's okay, the world is gonna end, but like, does that really matter? What's the gossip?
And then...
Apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about. A new religion of being apathetic. Of course it's a scam. Being apathetic is a scam. We all know the world's gonna end anyway. What's so new? Yeah, it's just like a when. No Ryoji. There's no way I can concentrate in school now. Yeah, we're all dying, apparently. Oy. I don't want to hang out with Kenji. I don't want to hang out with Kenji. But he's the lowest social link because I don't want to hang out with Kenji. Oh, my wife! Does my wife want to hang out? She does. Oh, hello. Velvet room?
Good day.
You have new requests, I see.
Accepting a request?
Bring me my Christmas presents. Okay. Nobody cares about apathy anymore, Belen. The world is gonna end anyway. Dog pets in school. I would simply stop going to school. Ryoji as a drama queen has lost all grip on reality. I'm not gonna kill him. I just refuse. So hi, Tom. Hello. I don't think I said hello. Show Elizabeth Edoji Giri Yasutsuna. Okay.
By all means.
Have a persona with the skill Auto Maraku.
I will await a report of success.
Progress report. Okay.
Very well then.
Let's see if I can make that sword right now. I also really like the music here. Music in stores is very good. Bye, Stiggy! Sleep well! Hey, I'm not gonna finish the game today. We already know. That's not gonna happen. You have any new gifts? Still don't know how to give people gifts.
I'm sure this.
I'm guessing the gifting maybe just doesn't happen. Didn't I have more power incense than that? I swear I did. Oh no, I got speed. I'm guessing the gifting happens when you hang out with them during a regular hangout for extra points, and I just never do those.
Why the long face?
I have to assume that's what it is. Oh, I need diamonds and rubies.
You all are doing great.
Huh.
We have some new items.
Can I make a doji?
Come take a look. What would you like?
Oh, maybe I have to go inside first.
Is that all you need?
I might need to
Hope
find
see
the
you
material. That's probably it, actually. You have... Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that was always the case, that there was just like... I feel like this was not always the case. There's more trash laying around. There's like a lot of trash lying around. Because people are apathetic. That's kind of interesting. Makes sense. Oh, there's something I can hear. Can I already buy the Christmas gifts? There's a guy upstairs. You have a Christmas gift? Guy upstairs? Eccentric man. Do you want to be Santa? Santa? I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. Are you gonna give me the Santa hat? Sure, I'll be a Santa. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? Something good I've done for the world. If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. Come to think of it, I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. I have so many of those. I have an insane amount of thank you notes. Everyone is so sad. And I just noticed the amount of people suffering from apathy syndrome here. Yeah, like every time the story progresses, there's more people. Did we save people from Tartarus before the full moon? Yes. I don't know that you need to, I just kind of do that anyway. Remind me when this came out? 2009 is when it takes place, so before that. I showed the person claiming to be Santa a thank you letter. He rescued a missing person. Several. A Santa hat! I'm a certified Santa! Deliver this to someone who needs it. Okay. Can I wear the Santa hat for real? Because that would be very cute. 2006.
Good day.
So a good while back.
Are you accepting a wonderful?
You brought my Christmas present. I did. What's in it? Elizabeth took not the present, but the Santa hat and put it on. And a beard. Marvelous. Yes, you have to become Santa. Obviously. I brought an actual gift. True? I've taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. She says, I don't need that. I want the hat and the beard. And an incense thing. Oh, the ruby is what I needed for other things. Okay.
Very well.
Well, I did great. She's proud of me, and that's all that matters. What did you give me? Insta-heal. I guess that's okay? I don't think I need it very much, but... Is my collection of good deeds or give me one Santa? Literally. I don't think I've missed a single person. I've freed everyone. And I don't know that the game cares whether I do that or not. It doesn't seem like they do, because if you don't go into Tartarus, nothing bad happens? So I don't know. I don't know if maybe it comes back at the end of the game. Either way. Hello, my wife.
Hello.
I have something to be later. Would you join me? Yes. Of course I will, my wife. A friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Was it Yukari? Maybe Akihiko? We went to the movies?
It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film.
This is so different from her private cinema in her own mansion.
This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience.
I can tell.
Even though we sat at the end of the aisle,
oh God,
I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction.
I don't know about that. End of aisle is kind of a lot. 212. Glad you enjoyed it. Said the rich girl. Okay, that one I think I could have probably seen coming to not say that.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone.
You should just watch movies on your own.
I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal.
It's fun, I promise.
I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
No, you could pull it off. Leather boots and all. Maybe not those boots specifically, but she loves us. A motorcycle? You're not suited? Well, I think she's suited personally.
Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my...
You actually ride it around? Normally? I don't like being in the front row of a cinema, right? Because then you have to crane your neck so much. You just get a stiff neck.
With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life.
Well, then you do
After
ride
it was
one.
damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
She's a gearhead. What a high-class biker. Let's go for a ride. Actually?
Together? Just the two of us?
Oh, I would love to go for a ride. Let's go.
Can you ride one on your own?
No.
Or do you plan to cling on behind me?
I am absolutely planning to cling on behind you.
Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you.
Let me cling, please.
In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
Mitsuru is expressing her appreciation. I feel like our relationship has grown. Sure has. I'm being sarcastic. I can imagine that being read as sarcastic. I like when we acknowledge that people in positions of privilege have unique problems too. Oh, no, it didn't read as sarcastic to me. Though I will say...
You know, I have to wonder.
I don't think I have never been to a cinema is necessarily a problem. That's a new fun experience. I do want to be a big spoon on the back of the bike. I do. Just the two of us.
When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting.
It is.
But if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading
Absolutely we can. You can drive me back on the motorcycle. We're getting along so well already. I have to date her before the doomsday clock ticks over. What if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream? No, because Igus is still not here. Igus is not fixed. So that's not a good thing. I guess I'm gonna go do the Mitsuru thing again. Because I want to make sure that she loves me. This is very important to me. I'm sure it was fine because I did really well there. She's so tall on motorcycle and fashion and authoritative. I know, she's just perfect. She's the perfect concoction. Tonight is the ride when we two become one. When I listened to that Spice Girls song, I didn't understand what they meant because I was a child. But I understand now. I understand now. Together in love, we all are. As we should be. Mochizuki-kun in class 2F. Oh, did he disappear? His parents got transferred again. Are y'all sad? Because you had a crush on him? Everyone had a crush on him. You know this. I loved it because it was so safe sex. He says suggesting the Spice Girls meant something untoward. I might be suggesting that. Put it in the volley consciousness. I do also kind of really want to finish Yukari. But my wife, nothing important. Yukari told me you sound so angry and you're so stiff in response to my messages. So I've been trying to use emojis. Is it working? I'm thinking of stopping by the library later. This is so relatable. Me putting emojis in my messages, not because I want to, but because I don't want the other person to think I hate them. Oh, buddy. Let's hang out about it. Let's hang out about it right now.
Yes.
We're gonna hang out in the library again to talk about our feelings in marriage. It's being too cute. Oh, baby girl. Exclamation points too, June. Sometimes it's gonna have to be both. Anyone here remember Left Eye Lopez wearing the condom eye patch? I've never even heard about that in the first place. Damn. He had exclamation points, so you're like, I'm so happy to be talking to you right now. Even when I'm not. It's going great!
Sorry to drag you along on this personal
That's
venture.
okay, girly pop. I love you. Looking for something specific? Need some help? Borrowing a book at the library? Yes, I think that is the idea. I guess looking for something specific, maybe? I like to use punctuation at every opportunity. I'm definitely not reading it like that, Rev. I refuse. So happy to see you. I don't have a knife. My shirt that says I don't have a knife, it's bringing up a lot of questions that are answered on my shirt. 1 or 2? I think this one makes more sense.
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something.
To be fair, I also just like to browse books without really looking for anything.
There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding.
Romantically? I want to say yes. You have to kind of work at it. If you get married, and you don't like continue putting in the same effort as when you were dating, all the times it will just like not be as exciting. You're also probably living together, which will make it less exciting. You see them every day. You see them do mundane things. So it will be, I think mystery does a lot in romance. There's a reason why there's some people who are interested in someone and then once they start dating, they're no longer interested because it was the mystery that interested them in the first place. I feel like that is the case for marriage as well. You have to work. You have to keep working on it. I got dim sum for lunch. I'm very happy. Julie, that sounds delicious. Either 2 or 3. Wait, either 2, 3. Okay, gotcha. Your library is sorely lacking. Maybe she just doesn't know what she's looking for. Remain mysterious. Yeah, Noop. If you want to marry someone, just don't marry them. Just be like in the peripheral forever.
Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something?
Yes, but you also gain something. You don't just lose something, you also gain something. You're just it's more an exchange than a lose, I want to say. My husband hasn't taken off his domino mask since the wedding. I'm Demi, so I don't get attracted to people unless we have a really deep emotional connection. So weirdly, I'm kind of the opposite. No, see, because I'm Demi as well, but I know there's people who just like genuinely only care about the chase. Feeling of limerence depends on not knowing enough about the other person so that you can project whatever you would like most. Yeah, that's where like VTubers come in a lot of the times. Remain aloof and loveless forever. No, I don't. If you're not like that, then disregard entirely. More of a changing, yeah. So I should just go, I must go, I have a hard task ahead of me, when in reality I'm just taking a shit. Well, maybe that is a hard task. You just don't have to elaborate. And then she'll never know. Like you lose being a caterpillar when you become a butterfly. Yeah, exactly. It's easy to romanticize someone you don't know. And I think that's where like marriage becomes harder. A lot of people who marry young especially, if you marry very young, I don't know if there's anyone in the chat who married young, but I feel like at that point you don't know yourself enough yet. If I had gotten married when I was very young, like 20s, early 20s, I feel like I would have been fucked. I would have married someone I did not vibe with at all because I didn't know what I vibed with yet. I had no idea what I was looking for. So you have to evolve as a person. And if you evolve as a person with someone in the marriage, then a lot of the times people will drift apart because they realize that, oh shit, we're not actually a good pairing. We don't really work together. Not with like hard feelings or anything, but it could be anything. You have to be a complete person first if you want to couple up, you know? The chase is intoxicating for a lot of folks because the mystery gets filled in with the best possible thing for you in your mind. Yeah, and also on a very basic level, you don't know what someone's like in real life in terms of like walking around the house. Like for example, you see me on stream, right? But you don't see me outside of stream. So you don't know what I'm like seconds after. Actually, some people do know what I'm like seconds after I've taken a shower, but most people won't know what I'm like seconds after taking a shower. Or like walking around the house, or I don't know, maybe I'm like really messy, or maybe I eat garlic bread every morning and then the entire house smells like garlic. Like there's like these things that are just like general life things that you just don't know about, and you won't know about till you live together for a while. It's like before you marry, you should probably live together for a while to see if you even like that. The guy I'm looking at says 2 next, then 3. I think that's what Branson said too, right? Yeah. We're still on the same page. You don't know who you are to know what you want. Exactly. My family has historically married later in life and it's worked out almost every time. Yeah. I think at the very least it's a higher chance at working out. Probably would have worked out for me if I just got married at 21 when I met Fish Pals. We got married 4 years later. You're like, well, I already know. But like, that's the thing, right, Sussy? You married 4 years later, so you already had the time to suss each other out. Haha, suss each other out. Get it? Got him. After 13 years of marriage, when we started at 29, I found that communication remains critical. Communication is important in every relationship. Not just in love, not just romantic, but also friendship. Can't really know someone until spending time with them in intimate settings, yeah. Jinzee exists outside of stream. And listen, I even have legs. I walk on them. Yo, garlic bread? Nothing wrong with eating garlic bread. Y'all would eat garlic bread with me together. Stella and I started dating when I was 25 and we actually got married when I was 31. We lived apart until I was 29. I'm so grateful for that time apart. Yeah, just like developing as a person. I thought Jinzee was a highly advanced AI. I mean, I still could be. I could still be a hologram. You don't know. That is true. And I can only really say that with my hindsight. Yeah. No, exactly. There's a lot of things I can say in hindsight about like previous relationships, but I'm glad I had them because I learned a lot. And now I can bring that with me. I have legs. Prove it. All right. Just this once. Just this once. And then no more. Then never again. Never again. Look at my legs. Look at the legs. Look at me walk. Oh my god, I have pink slippers. I walk on these in the house. Every day. I know. I was surprised when I found out I could do that too. Without permission. You just got feet for free essentially. In my second marriage, it's lasted 25 years so far. You were like, okay, I learned a lot from my last one. Eyes have a good dinner. Enjoy. Got married at 23, lasted 3 years. Yeah. I'm sorry. A lot of people romanticize this spark, but forget about the everyday little things. I firmly believe everyone has one thing or tick that will completely piss someone off. There's no way to know that until you've lived with them. Yeah, and then if you do live with them for a while and you figured out what that thing is, you have to decide for yourself, is this a deal breaker? Because if you find out afterwards, girl, that's a lot more paperwork. Sounds like something a hologram would say. Throws off the scent, which they don't have because they're a hologram. Shit. I have to end stream now. Looking fierce, thank you. That's a cool top, thank you. I got it for Pidge. Pidge said she liked oversized sweaters and I was like, bet. Just for you. AI legs not real, immersion broken. A whole human skeleton rig. I went all out for streaming. I like the skellies that are dancing. They're very happy to be here. And they are on fire, that's true. Jeff. Legs are CGI. They can be anything. I could be green screens. Very advanced. Have your stream has fainted from exposed ankle. I'm out of here. Fuck, I broke the illusion. We also got to see the rest of that cool outfit. It's a great outfit, you're right. I knew Jinzee had legs because of the skirt twirly from Christmas. And also, we met in real life. You've seen me walk around on my legs in real life. Even among friends, you might find something out, not about them, but about yourself. Exactly. When you have communication with other people, sometimes you're like, oh shit, let me reflect real quick. Hi Lara, hello, Quinn. I was thinking about you existing in reality the other day and how we will be so surprised when we meet each other because you're so tall and I'm so small. Julie had that exact same situation. A lot of people do. When I meet people in real life, they're always a little surprised because I'll tell them my size, like I'll tell them my length on stream. Then they meet me in real life and they're like, oh, you're actually very tall. Demers is also... It's everyone, man. Well, not Otter. Otter is taller than me. A 10 out of 10 outfit on a 10 out of 10 person. Thank you. I have no proof that person I met was real Jinzee and real Nick. I could have met robots. I have no proof. Okay, but like, if we were robots, we did go all out. You have to respect that. Thought it was universally known Jinzee is 8'11", almost as tall as Foe. Pretty close, but not quite. Yeah, but pretty close. What is it like being able to use the top shelves of your home? Pretty good, not gonna lie. Like, Nick is like a head shorter than me, so sometimes I do actually have to... He has to use his tall person in the house to grab something. Like, I try not to put things on the highest shelf if I think Nick will want to use them also. Because I can't reach it. All just short little dudes. But very cute. I don't remember having any reaction to your height. We're almost the same height, Landar. Just like in my brain, I think of Jinzee as the same as me. It's because you only see me sitting down. I had that with Foe. I still have that with Foe. It's very hard for me to conceptualize Foe as tall because I only see Foe sitting down and you can't really tell that he's like really tall. So I'm like, Foe is probably not that tall. It's probably not that, it's fine. We're roughly the same size, right? May the force be with everyone today and with you. Then when I see her in person, she won't be. We do have to hang out at some point. It's actually mandatory. I forgot Jinzee is tall. It's because of the Dutch maiden. This is how you find out I'm Dutch too. If you need to hide a present from Nick, you could just use the top shelf. I actually could. Genuinely, if I put it on the top shelf and I put it backwards a little bit, he won't even be able to see that there's something there. Fishpass and I are the same height, but I'm not one that's afraid of heights, so I'm the one that uses the step stools and ladders. Aww, that's cute. I'm 4'11". I totally believe you. Foe feels normal. Like, tall people are not normal. Tall people are not normal. Foe just feels normal. This is me when I sit on chairs. It's kind of fun because you have little leggies. You can swing them around. I like swinging my feet around. That's why I like the roller coasters that, like the floating roller coasters. I like those so much because I can actually kick my legs. I can't find chairs where I can kick my legs. They don't exist. But those roller coasters? Hell yeah. Photos give off the vibe of someone who is tall, but not, what, 6'8" levels of tall? I don't actually know exactly how tall Foe is. But he is very tall. Foe comes out of the woodwork to correct me. Foe, how tall are you? Tell the chats. I hate accidentally hiding things there. You forgot you put it there. I have the kicky feet if I sit on bus seats, but it's so cute. It feels so comfortable. It feels so free. It's like wearing a kilt. I sat back down on my PC to hear I cannot make sense of Foe. It's because when you sit down, Foe, it's hard to tell that you're very tall. I know you're tall because you tell me, but my brain doesn't really... It doesn't understand that. Outside the meme, he is. I've heard that today the 4th will be with you, but tomorrow will be the revenge of the 5th. Yes, it will. Floater coasters! I love floater coasters. Foe, we're gonna go to a theme park together. If you come to Canada, we are going to Canada Wonderland. They have a giant Snoopy statue at the start. Because for some reason, the Peanuts are like partly sponsoring Canada Wonderland. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm jealous sometimes of people who can just cross their legs in a chair while they're sitting, just like comfortably. I can cross my legs, but like, I can't float. I'm 6'9". I believe you, Ronnie. You're 6'6". See, 6'6" is tall as hell. I'm only 5'10". I'm close to 5'11", but I'm not making it there, not quite. was saying how Jinzee doesn't feel tall to me. Yeah. A couple of weeks ago, my spouse and I went to a bar that had swings instead of stools. Oh my god, I love swings. I love swings. Actually, I'm kind of sad that I feel like swings are usually made for kids. They're not for adults, but I would still go sit on a swing set. You know what I really want? I want one of those swinging benches. Because I love sitting on swinging benches. I still can't dangle my legs, but maybe if I put them up high enough. I love swinging benches. How's the weather up there? Oh, I'm sure he hears that film 5 million times a day. Always down for theme park. Knott's Berry Farm randomly has a Peanuts Kids area too. They just show up out of nowhere. They're just like, hey, you didn't expect the peanuts, but here we are again. It sounds awesome. I really like Canada Wonderland. It has a lot of coasters. Feel bad for everyone on the airplane. I always take an aisle seat. I take one, like I know some people, I think, was it Fo who said that you always wanted to be at the window? I like to be in an aisle seat because then I can stretch my legs. If I cannot stretch my legs, I will absolutely scream. Only? It's not that tall. Built for little dudes only. I want to be a little dude. If I set my computer chair to its highest setting, I can just barely have my feet off the ground. That should be me, Rev! Like almost a foot higher than me. Things are made for me with these legs. I'm actually jealous because they're so comfy. Economy feels like business class for us. See, y'all have so many perks. I'm window or aisle. I have to be aisle. I like a window seat. I tend to wear the aisle, but I'm always worried about accidentally tripping someone. Honestly, skill issue if they do. Look where you're walking. And to be fair, I do take note when people are walking around in the aisle. Like, I retract my legs when people are walking around in the aisle. My chair goes to a pretty high setting. Oh, okay, fair enough. Mine does not. I'd rather get up for someone than bother someone to get up for me. Also that, Landar. Also that. I usually get stuck in the middle. I don't like middle seats. I don't pay for extras much on the plane, but I will pay extra for an aisle seat. Middle seats? I'm liable to stab someone, and I am not even allowed to bring a knife on the plane. We lose authority, but we gain comfort. I paid for the extra legroom on my flights to and from the Netherlands, yeah. For long flights, I think it's worth it. I like to get the ones that are at the front. Like all the way at the front, you have the ones that are just next to an emergency exit. But then there's like no other chairs in front. And a lot of the times, they don't make you pay extra for that. Because they are emptying often. Last time I flew back from TwitchCon, I got a free upgrade to business class. Let's go. If you're taller or bigger, it's really worth it. Especially for long flights. Persona! Hello, residents! Are you evil as residents or just current? I made it to the bottom of the chat again. Welcome in, residents. Let's talk about marriage some more. That's what's like started this whole conversation. Marrying my wife. Our poor wife standing there asking vulnerable questions. And we're just like chatting. My flight back, I got microaggressed. I had the window on both legs on the journey. And both times a man made me crawl across his lap to get to my seat. What? I'm sorry, what? Did they not get up? Did they not get up for you? Because outside of it being very rude, that's like extremely rude, but also, why would you want to do that? Like, if I'm in the aisle and someone says, I need to get to that seat, not getting up means someone is basically, you've seen airplane seats. They're just like rubbing up against you. I don't want anybody rubbing up against me in an airplane. What the hell? That's so weird. You're sitting in their lap. I'm in the fuck up in that situation. What is wrong with those people? Genuinely. Julie, if we ever travel together, I swear to God, I am literally going to be that person. I am going to be, she asked for fries. That's gonna be me. Because ain't no way. I would have been like, can you get up? Get up, get the fuck up right now. Or I swear to God, there will be a problem. This plane is no longer leaving if you don't get the hell up right now. Man just motioned across? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not a chance. I'm intentionally keeping my backpack on, accidentally hit them in the face with it while shuffling to my seat. I simply wouldn't. I just did it because the line behind was getting insane. Then I'm sure the line would have been like, hey, maybe y'all should get up. honestly, even if I wasn't traveling with the person that this happened to, like if I was behind you at that point, Julie, and I did not know you at all, I'd been like, can you get up? Now! We're trying to get to places. God, it's so inconsiderate. And uncomfortable. You just keep standing there smiling and then say, so you need to get up? Yeah. Like, I'm like yelling about it here, but I can be very calm about this in real life. I'm not gonna say, hey motherfucker, get up right now. I'm not gonna do that. But I am going to get my way. Get up or I'll stomp on your kneecaps. Sometimes you just need to tell the person. Like, motioning across is wild as well. I keep getting fed TikToks of business class on various airlines and I dream. Business class is so expensive though. You just need to hit him in the head with your backpack innocently. Oops, a concussion. Got the cute Zelda stuff? Nice, Ronnie. It's probably because I wore the crop top and the flowy skirt. That makes it even worse. That also makes them like fully creeps. Fully, that makes them creepy. I will literally kill them. Loneliest and I are gonna find these people and like do some work, get some work done. I will never be able to afford, truly. This is why I have an airplane outfit. If you find me on an airplane, I will not look cute. Ain't no way. They were 1000% creeps. I'm so uncomfortable for you, Julie. I'm so uncomfortable for you. Oy. TikTok is cool in that way, but I watch the videos every time. It's just like vicarious, right, Bo? I get it. I get it. I think I would like to fly business class once, just to say I've done it. But it is very expensive. Maybe if I ever go to Japan. Lot, hello! Good time zone! Other 4th of May. May the 4th be with you. Wait, another? Is your birthday today, Lot? Are you birthing right now also? I can't even fly business class. Oh, sorry. On business trips, that's above my class. What the fuck? You deserve business class. You're literally doing business. You are doing business. We had big turbulence coming into Calgary and the man was like, do you want to hold my hand? No! Do you want to hold my knife? The sharp end. The fuck? The upgrade is literally the only way I'm ever going to fly that way. Yeah, I fully understand. It is your birthday, lots! Happy birthday. I wish it was happy birthday so we could party. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Listen to the music, don't mind me. I'm doing nothing with my phone. I just had to touch it for no reason. No reason whatsoever. No reason whatsoever at all. Happy birthday! I'm 38, send help. I'm about to be 36. How's 38 treating you? Good, I hope. I haven't gone there yet. It better be good. Good for you spending 7k USD to fly to Japan, enjoy your little free meals and live backseat. And I'll just see her being like, is it gonna be decent for legroom? I'll like, it'll be something I do at the end of my life, I'm sure. There are ways to get them cheap. I wonder if there's ever, there should be, right? I feel like there's probably like free seats in business class that don't get filled because I have to ask my brother about this. If you're on standby, if you could just like snag a business for cheap, then that would be pretty doable, maybe? They got a boat for their birthdays. Oh, I thought they were doing like someone else's birthday because I knew about the boat. Ray was talking about that earlier. I thought y'all were just like celebrating someone's birthday. I didn't know it was your birthday specifically. As soon as I woke up, I had someone over asking what I wanted for breakfast. Hey, that's kind of nice though. And was it good breakfast? You have to be very flexible on time. That sounds like a standby. I love this movie. It's my favorite Disney movie. I fucking love The Emperor's New Groove. And I'm honestly very happy that that I basically got the whole gang to do the alert as well. I didn't even know that everyone else was also a fan. I was like, it's just perfect. And then everyone else came out of the woodworks and was like, I'm also a fan. And what that taught me is that we all have very good tastes and a great sense of humor. I probably would do the minimum bid to upgrade to business class if afforded the chance. But even then it probably wouldn't happen. What's the minimum bid even? That's probably still like 1,000. Yeah. Yeah, on standby. But okay, so I could do it through my brother, because he is a pilot. And I'm wondering if that's cheaper. And I'm wondering if I'm allowed to bring people. I feel like I probably could. I've been ferried by Ray on a canal boat for the past 3 days with her attending to my every whims and desires while swearing like a sailor. I fucking love that. Y'all, I love both of you so much. You're an excellent couple and I need someone to write a book about y'all. I think if you're on standby, it's more likely they bump someone who bought a regular ticket and the standby goes in economy. I mean, why would they though? Why would they do that? I've never seen that happen. She's 29th of April and I'm 4th of May. No shit. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing my phone for no reason again. I just have so many things on my phone that I need to like look at for no particular reason. I just have to look at it. Oh wow, I'm done looking at my phone now. That was very interesting. Anyway. I missed her birthday! Fucked up! Maybe I just didn't pay enough attention. That would be a me thing to do. I fly business to tournaments because one, I have rackets. They have to be in cabin because fragile and I don't want to get bothered. Or fight for room. I want to arrive in my ability to move intact because competitions. That's so fair. That's so understandable. It's also, I mean, is it more expensive when you do it in Canada? I feel like in-flight Canada are kind of weird. I had my seat upgraded once thanks to disability accommodations. That's very nice. I'm glad they do that. On some airlines, you can bid for an upgrade instead of actually paying the full upgrade fee. If there's room, then the upgrade goes to the highest bidder. Interesting. That feels kind of weird, but weirdly fun. On a train to Bristol, Ray booked a very fancy restaurant. Y'all, I love y'all birthday shenanigans. I need to do more for my birthday. I don't really ever do anything for my birthday. I eat sushi. Jinzee's brother is a pilot. Here's a fun little story. So my brother, when he was a pilot, he wasn't a pilot yet for very long. And I don't know if you're watching, whoever that was, or if you still are. But he was talking to another pilot from a different country, I think. There was like yapping about what they do and like family came up apparently. And my brother was like, oh yeah, no, my sister's she streams. And it's like, oh no way, or like, who is she on stream? And he mentioned my name. And this guy goes, oh, I watch her! I watch your streams all the time! And like, what are the fucking odds? I'm not even a big streamer. I'm a tiny streamer. And this random pilot goes, I watch her all the time. I watch your sister on stream. My brother was very excited to tell me this. So if you're still watching, hi! I hope the flying goes well. Depends on the journey. My upgrade for outgoing to Kelowna was only 250 total for business class, which is expensive but worth personally. Yeah, and that's also like at least not 7,000. You're very inconspicuous. I know I am. I know that it's okay. Listen, I know this was the 29th. This is actually technically very long ago, but it doesn't matter because I was just told about it, okay? It counts because you're on a collective trip for birthdays, so this still counts. I hope the 29th was great. Listen, it's fine. Next time. Oh, and my phone is like, did you know it's Charlotte's birthday today? Which I didn't put in my phone, by the way. I would never do that. I was just looking at my phone for no reason. We want to really do anything social. It's usually our annual retreat from society. Yo, that's a great idea. That's what I should be doing. I should have like a weekend off when it's my birthday. I just should take a weekend off on my birthday. You're so right. You're famous now. Yeah, apparently. A little bit. I thought it was so sweet that he told me. Oh no! What the fuck? Oh no, 8 Ball, no! It's fine. Don't worry about it. What are the plans, 8 Ball? Oh god, 8 Ball, please. 8 Ball, I'll just go around with my gun and be like, don't worry, it's my birthday, I'm allowed to do that. And also, 8-Ball told me I could. Thank you for the biddies. Your sister's kind of weird. He didn't say that. He didn't say that because he actually likes watching me, obviously. I have enough BA points to be a business class for a while, as you should, because you mean business. Big streamer Jinzee. I really should play Disco Elysium. You should. It's fantastic. Hi, Cypher! This is sickness for me. I've been meaning to switch credit cards and now I'm looking at ones that really benefit for travel. Fo, I hear from a lot of people that they will have different credit cards depending on what they do. Like there will be people who have a credit card for groceries or a different credit card than for gas, different credit card for travel. So you're not crazy, actually. Lots of people do this. Let's go, Bratan! Big streamer Jinzee gets indicted for murder on a birthday, but I did it on my birthday. You can't lock me up on my birthday. I get a pass. I can do what I want on my birthday. That's the rule. And should we really do that? May I get a credit card or play Disco Elysium? You can do both. Anyway, we're gonna talk about marriage now. Oh, birthday murder!
The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue.
Well,
and some of the older
gun might
members
help.
are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task.
I don't disagree, but also don't let them weasel you out of the inheritance. I have a gun. I have a CC that gives back on groceries, so I use it for that and pay it. I don't have a travel one because I don't pay for travel enough for it to make sense. Yeah, I don't either, but I think at some point I would like to travel more. Like when the world calms down a little bit again, there are a bunch of people I want to visit in the US. Like I want to hang out with Loneliest, obviously. I've never visited Wall. I want to say hi to Wall. This is not this is not really a plane thing, but like Zelmo is just across the border, so I want to take trips to see Zelmo more often. So I would probably get a credit card for that. I use the SEC for groceries and a lot of UK shopping stuff. Nectar and I go on. Got a BA Amex as well. Amex sucks. Don't get a BA Amex. I used to travel a lot in my 30s. Yeah, I would love to travel more, but when you're just doing stuff all the time, it's pretty hard. Current one is Southwest, but Southwest bad. So I'm looking for more options. Yeah, I should get a credit card myself. I don't actually have a single one because I don't have a credit score. So banks are really weird about giving you a credit card if you don't have a credit score, but I'm Dutch. We don't do credit scores in the Netherlands. So I didn't have anything to show. I could like show them my bank statements, but they didn't care. So they were like, no, you don't have any credit scores. You can't have a credit card. But then they saw that I had money in the bank account sometimes. And they were like, oh, okay, never mind. You can have a credit card now because I see that you have money that you can spend. Like, okay. Yeah, when the world calms down a little bit. I was welcome here if the mood strikes. There's like a lot I haven't seen yet, you know? Other financial institutions are available sometimes. Yeah, we're mostly looking at cashback as well, right? Rip Southwest from one of the best to one of the worst in record time. Canadian banks are doing something weird recently. I don't know what it is, but their stock price has just kind of like exploded. I don't know what's happening and I'm concerned. You have a cell phone, you have a credit score? I do? Oh, sorry. You're technically right. I have a credit score, but it's like 0. Is what I mean. Everyone has a credit score, but it's 0 because I don't pay anything. Or like I didn't. The need for consistency really limits streamers. It really does. Like every so often I think about like going on a holiday for a week and I'm like, do I bring a laptop to stream? I've never owned a credit card. I never saw the point. You kind of have to have one here. A lot of places really only take credit cards. Isn't the US like similar? You must have a credit score to get the thing that enables you to get a credit score. Yeah. Yeah, to build credits. I got one right away and used to for everything and paid it off fully every month. Yeah, because then they're like, you're trustworthy, I guess. Talk about Kafkaesque. Got an excellent credit score very fast. Yeah, Nyx is really good apparently. I don't think I would use it enough because I do payments by bank cards. But do you not have a credit score? Maybe I'm just remembering this wrong. Are you in the UK or the US? Because maybe you're in the UK. Maybe I'm just confusing you. We hated RBC, then we switched to National Bank, Banque Nationale, and that was so bad. I used to be with Scotia, and Scotia has some insane limits on bank withdrawals. In terms of like, if you withdraw above a certain amount, you have to pay to have an account at all. And for them, it was like 4,000. And it's like, Scotia, my love, do I look like someone who can just casually have 4K sitting in a bank account for no reason? Girl, I had to switch very quickly. Paying for a cell bill when you have an agreement contributes to your credit score. Oh, right, I see what you mean. I don't pay that bill. Nick does. I'll be 36 next year. I turned 35 this past April. We also a recent April baby. I hope you had a good birthday. I don't know when that birthday was. Canada feels so backwards and inflexible in terms of banking. You know, in terms of a lot of things, honestly, I feel like it's something to do with them, like their governmental apparatus, I guess, being very slow, very bloated. You would change those payments to credit and then pay the credit card with your bank card. Yeah. Yeah. If in the UK, it wouldn't matter. But in the US and in Canada, it's very important. I was surprised by that when I got here. I use my credit card for everything because I get points, which I've used for full flights. Yeah, the cashback is really nice. I do like the cashback. I do know though, if you are trying to support like a small business, so there's some small businesses that we go to in our little town. We have a very small town, and if we buy something from people who are definitely like solo running stuff, like doing it independently, we tend to pay debit or cash, because if you pay it with a credit card, they have to pay a fee on you using the credit card. So we try to avoid that if it's someone like smaller. But if we go to a big place, you better believe we're using a credit card. That's also, if you're wondering, this is why a lot of places have their own credit cards. Because that way they don't have to pay the fee on someone else's credit cards. One of my friends just came back from a long excursion in Egypt, was also nervous of losing people, turns out. We did not forget them. Yeah, I fully get it. I fully get it. And it's not unfounded either. Just make sure I only spend the money I have. Yes. I never leave a balance on anything. We never use cash in the UK? Like anywhere at all? I've started to keep $5 bills because sometimes there will be children coming at the door and they'll be doing something for charity or whatever, something for school, and I want to be able to give them like a $5 bill. This was one of the things I did for all my friends in my 20s. You're like, you have to know this. You have to do this. So many banks charge you more if you have less money. Yeah, no, exactly. I found a £20 note in an old pantsuit. It was no longer legal tender. Wait, what? Are you not allowed to use pound notes? Because that's kind of insane. I'm surprised that cash in the UK can ever be considered not legal tender anymore. I'm also very surprised. I did not know that. I still have some pound coins. You can change that old tender to a current one if you give it to a bank. Oh, but now maybe it's memories. Credit charges fees to businesses. Yeah. I know you guys updated cash with the latest Monarch. Oh, yeah, that does happen. Not the last one before we switched to plastic. Okay. Did you keep it for memories? We have American Express in the UK, but most stores don't take them. Yeah, the Netherlands has that too. In a lot of European places, actually. They won't even take credit cards at all. Credit scores are barely as old as you are. Yeah, no, exactly. I never carry cash on me either. We had to get cash for children too. See, like, okay, this is like a common thing. Because I always felt so bad when they knocked on the door. And I was like, I'm so sorry, we literally don't have any change at all. So we don't spend it. We don't spend the cash. We just give it. We give it to children. Which sounds a little bit weird when I say it like that, but we give our money to children. At that point, the only thing you can do is go to a bank with a teller service and deposit. Yeah, I kept a lot of my coins. I like coins. So I still have a small box with old coins. We keep our loose change jar by the front door and keep about $10 in $1 bills in there for that stuff. It's just a good idea. If all else fails, I do have over 200 USD in coins under my bed. I swear I'll get around to depositing it at some point. I had to roll some coins for a while before. I know that feeling. If they're old pound coins, they'll no longer be accepted anywhere. Can you not even exchange them anymore? I'm not gonna. But it's very interesting that you just can't use them at all. My favorite pizza joint stopped accepting cash back in 2018. I think in most places that's illegal, where you have to accept cash. I think even the pizza place, I think it has to accept cash. In like most places. I don't think the Netherlands has it that you can't use cash anymore. Because I feel like that's so interesting. What if you don't want to use like cash? What do you, or you don't want to use plastic? What do you do then? Is it like all places, right? Or just like a few places? Do banks have to accept cash? I'm guessing the banks still do. Like you can turn it in still. Also an ad is playing, Scusi. Oh, we're already on 5 hours. Oh my god, Mitsuru, I'm so sorry. Have it in our little box by the door. We're starting to have places in Finland that don't take cash. Finland too? I'm wondering now if the Netherlands is also doing it and I just like didn't hear about it. I'm gonna ask my dad. My partner recently bought us a toy neither of us wants. A toy neither of us wants. Yeah, I bought some chocolate bars before. Like really gross ones. And I was like, sure, I'll have a chocolate bar. And then I ate like part of it. I was like, yep, that's disgusting chocolate. But they're happy. That's all that matters. Same my favorite drink store. Mother Kelly stopped in 2017. That's so long ago. That's almost 10 years ago. How did I not like hear about this before now? Pretty sure you can still exchange old coins and banknotes at the bank. Because like otherwise, what do you do with it, right? Kind of toy or kids' toy eyes. Not in the UK. It's just insane. I never thought that would happen. Literally! I never thought that would happen. Lana, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate and enjoy that these conversations happen with us. Y'all are fantastic and y'all are learning. At least I am learning. I'm learning a lot today. Some child came up with a box of toys he was selling and there was like the Hulk toy thing in there. You can just donate it honestly after. I forgot how much waiting Treasure Islands take. I know, Ronnie. I could never go back to it. More and more places, banks do. Did they have like a big recall? Where they were like, hey guys, we're gonna stop now. You should bring us your coins. I guess it makes sense to some degree because then they don't have to spend money making coins and notes. But if you don't want to use a card, I don't know, it feels like I would always want to be able to use cash if I wanted to, I guess. I was in Manchester recently. Everywhere takes cash, at least everywhere I went. I wonder if maybe the more touristy places are still more open to it. Our favorite supermarket in Amsterdam, Markt, doesn't accept cash. I don't think I've ever heard of Markt. Actually, maybe it's a foreign supermarket then. Because I've literally never heard of it. I gotta move back to the Netherlands before I completely forget everything about that country. Has this weird texture and neither of us like the Hulk. That's time to donate. Cash? What year is it? 2026. In the UK, there are some places that either do cash only, card only, or both. Cash only is, I think, more insane right now. I just put it in our donate box. Yeah. I don't ever need cash these days. The last time I actually used cash was to give to a homeless man a few weeks ago. Yeah. Like, I give it away, essentially, all the time. The old coins aren't accepted, but the notes are. So wait, they only phased out coins? Okay, the pound coin is very heavy. I wonder if that's why. Now that we've done away with pennies in the US, I think there's a move away from cash, more than there was. Over fears around pricing things where sales tax percentages could make things an uneven number. That would make sense. I think the US also has a lot more notes. I could be wrong about that, but when I went to the US, I feel like I was only walking around with notes half the time. Like $1 notes. Like we don't have one of those. In Canada, the smallest note is 5. But I'm pretty sure I had $1 notes when I went to the US. Are we learning we should eat the rich? Should I ask Ball again? Will we just stop using cents? We didn't have cents before. In the Netherlands, we never did, or rather, we didn't have like 1 cent. The smallest there was 10 cents. But then we went to the euro and we started making single cents and single and 2 cent coins, and we phased those out really quickly. Round everything up and down, yeah. It's a small Dutch thing. Oh, interesting. I don't know why they would do that then. If it's smaller, wouldn't you want cash? They stopped minting pennies? Yeah, they did. They did, yeah. When is this, Germany? I only use cash for my hairdresser and if I'm at a convention. We also sometimes, you know what's another thing that we get cash for? And this is like, technically people shouldn't do this probably, but we also use cash sometimes when, especially for contractors, because the contractor will give this as an option. If you pay in cash, you don't pay HST. And I know this is probably insane for anyone in Europe, because I know in most of Europe this is not a thing. HST is really high. The sales tax is really high in Canada. So not having to pay HST is huge when you're spending anything over $100, essentially. So they'll still ask for cash. It's like essentially under the table. All we need is for banks to not have silly ass fees to move our money around. That one, Ronnie. And silly ass fees to just own a bank account. The Canadian inside Jinzee is winning over the Dutch? No, I'm definitely going back to the Netherlands. I already know I will. There are a few cash-only takeout restaurants around here. They might be fronts. Oops. Someone comes in and they just have that suitcase full of bills. If it's cash-only, that place is almost assuredly not reporting everything for taxes. Oh, 100%. Yes. A lot of the move away from cash happened during and after lockdown. Contactless payment became a much bigger thing. That actually does make a lot of sense. Japan is cash only mainly. Japan moves a lot slower in those changes. But I also think Japan does still have things like Apple Pay and such. Taxes are for nerds anyway. Who the hell uses a $50 bill? Some people do. Lots of people do, actually. I do. 2-cent coins is crazy. Yeah, 1 cent and 2-cent coins separately. The day they tax our digital transactions is the day a revolution starts. They already do for me. Like, when I pay taxes, when I report my taxes, I add up everything that I get sent on PayPal as well. Like, I talk shit a lot, but I am terrified of doing tax evasion. Actually. There are many, many places that will not take 50 or 100 notes here, and that's legal. I have seen it with the bigger notes. Not usually 50 or 100, though. Definitely not 50, but for 200 bills, definitely those. They don't get taken. We had 500 bills. Those basically don't get taken anywhere. Because they are like forgery-wise. Those are hard or easier to forge. They're for criminals? I guess I'm a criminal now, damn. Call it working black? Yeah, Zortwerk. Ask yourself that mattress store that has been there for years and never has cars in their parking space? Suspicious. We do the same in Portugal. It just makes sense. I can't send things to you without you having to basically buy it again. Yeah. Like our import taxes are crazy. And if you send it through USPS or USP, whatever, the US one, they take like brokerage fees. And it's good that Nick knows this because I didn't know this. If USP is like, hey, you have brokerage fees to pay, otherwise you can't have your item, you can have them waived. You can waive that fee. You just have to go over and like pick it up yourself. Brokerage fees are a scam. Fully. We try to avoid that by having it so you can use the contractor's bills to get tax refund. No proper bill is no tax refund. We don't get a tax refund on it either way. When my husband was a waiter, they encouraged tipping in cash so you can keep your tips. If you tip in card, then it has to be shared among the staff. Yeah. No, I get that. We get taxed for digital. We do too. Marks is a place where you can bring your own containers to buy your stuff from the bulk. Oh! Oh, so it's like bulk barn then. But maybe for like veggies and such? Tax evasion is only fine if you're a turnip! Who do tax evasion? Haha! Here is zero tax for pigs, our digital transaction system for any payment under 5,000. Oh, we pay taxes on everything. Literally everything that goes through. Recycling from Amsterdam to Lake Bohinj in Slovenia this summer and we'll fill up once again there before we leave. I love when you can bring your own containers. Because I have so many containers. I'm sure you would never. United States Postal Service? I think it's USP. I think it's USP. USP something. I think USB and USPS are like different things. But one of them definitely. Thank you, Disco Elysium 8-Ball. You're right. You're so right. You're so right. I don't think Disco Elysium 8-Ball has ever been wrong, which is also why I'm worried for my relationship with Mitsuru. Uh-oh. We're simmering quiet range about money. I'm actually not like mad. I'm more interested in how this works at this point. I will say that the main thing I miss from the Netherlands is that I know exactly what I'm spending in the supermarket. Are you going to see Mother? Slowly, very slowly. I would not use them otherwise, yeah. Only ever heard the story, but a friend of my dad's friend ran a used car dealership. And whenever someone would pay their monthly payment in cash, he would just mark it as paid and set the cash aside. When he got to retirement, he had like 2 million in cash and couldn't really do much with it since he never reported it. So he would offer the opportunity to some of his friends for him to give him a check for 10K and he would give you 20K in cash. That's kind of smart. Although, you know, if you can still just spend it, you could just use it to spend on anything. Like you could just go buy your groceries with it forever, right? I mean, you can't pay your bills, your online bills for it, but everything else. United Postal Service is private? Yes, it's probably that one then. Communism! I'm too tired to be mad about money. Yeah. I just think it's very interesting. I had no idea that you could refuse like physical cash at this point in so many places. I literally did not know this. I was always under the impression that because it's like legal tender, you have to accept it everywhere. Because I remember it being a debate a long time ago, but time literally flies so fast. This could have been in 2010. And it just feels like I had that conversation yesterday, you know what I mean? They're going to sneak out of work early to get a little treat? You should get yourself a little treat right now. A lot of my family, including my dad, worked for USPS. I'm kind of grateful it exists, at least for our stability. Understandable. Could only use it for small purchases, nothing large like a car. Yeah, but you could do grocery shopping anywhere. I think it would still be fine. 2 million would take a while, but it would still be fine, I think. That's how I would use a big pile of unreported cash. Go buy groceries and Lego forever. Yeah, just go in store. A fair bit of cashless places in the States. Yeah, apparently it's in more places now. I haven't really come across it in Canada yet. But that might also be because we don't really use cash very much. At all. Like I said. I was saying I'm still mad just about different things. Yeah. What's the side between Timmy's and Booster Juice? Booster Juice. Mostly because I think Timmy's is not good anymore. I think it's not tasty. It is no longer tasty. I need to go to Dairy Queen. I need to get me that ice cream cake. Or there was this thing that Fo said they had at Dairy Queen and I forgot what it was and I wanted to get it. Truly. Alright. Loneliest, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. At least in London, most places don't have cash for self-checkouts either. As a big metropolis. I just pay everything with my phone. I don't think I ever pay with phone. We have Ideal's Dutch, sorry. We have something else. And I forget what it is. But it is also like phone pay, essentially. You pay through email? Like if you have someone's email, you can send them money, essentially. I literally forget what it is. But we use that a lot. But I still use like card for things. How about externally? What's done to Bunty? When I went to brunch day, we're starting a cashless movement. A whole movement about it. We've reached Bristol now. Tables at 20:45. Have delicious food. I hope your birthday is as delicious as you both are. Aha, got him. Because you're a snack. Get it? Okay, get your food. Bye! Have fun! I've heard from a lifelong Canadian that Tim Hortons has gone downhill. Yeah, it's bad now. They sold their coffee recipe. Nick was really disappointed. So the coffee isn't good anymore. The food isn't good anymore. We go elsewhere now. Google Pay on my phone for 95% of my payments. Yeah, I don't have Google Pay, so that's probably why. That's probably why. Same brain cell. It's a good emote for it. That's probably one of my favorite emotes. I use that emote so fucking much. Okay, now we're definitely gonna talk to Mitsuru because I'm overtiming. And this poor woman has been sitting here waiting for my thoughts about, like, inheritance. When I go to Timmy's, it's usually an iced cap or an iced chai. Okay, maybe those are better. Maybe those are better now. I like my own teas because I have so many different teas now. Either that or smoothie. I'd go for smoothie. I'm gonna go to Dairy Queen on my birthday. I've decided. Or I'll ask Nick to bring me something from Dairy Queen.
But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead.
You're very smart,
even
so you
if
can.
I have to make sacrifices to do it.
Don't sacrifice me. I don't want to pay on phone ever if I can avoid it. The amount of times that a customer only has Google Pay and it doesn't work. I have run into that when I was at conventions before, but other people's Google Pay not working. Where even were we in this prompt? She's worried about her inheritance. I forget everything. Oops. Get a Dairy Queen cake? Was that the one you were talking about, Fo? I remember you said like, oh, they have this thing at Dairy Queen. And I was like, I don't know what we have it, but I should check. Because you had like a tasty treat. I forgot what the tasty treat was. Was it the queen? Was the cake? I feel like it might have been. Either than 2, 3. Okay. Is Dairy Queen like a royal cow? Definitely yes. It moves. I don't remember last time I used my card. I use Apple Pay all the time because I have Apple Watch. Oh, you just like, you do that thing? That fancy thing? I actually really like the Dairy Queen swirlies. Like, I love those a lot. I'm getting that one too. My guide says 2-1, but that was maybe at the start of this one. We've been talking for a while. Oops. Dairy Queen cakes with the fudge crunchies. I fucking love like ice cream cake stuff with the fudge crunchies. I like fudge crunchies in almost anything. It's so good. Now I just want fudge crunchies. Now I just want ice cream. Thinking about Cow's ice cream. Oh, you know what? The ice cream sandwiches are on sale in Costco. Take down Betty Bots! Nakudan, hello! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you so much for pirates! I'm not gonna pirate ice cream, but I might get some. I think most Dairy Queens make ice cream cakes, you just have to order it. Okay, if it was the ice cream cake, they definitely have ice cream cake. I've seen ice cream cakes before. I never have issue with my Google Pay. I think it's more maybe like just the stands about that. Tim Hortons sold their coffee recipe to McDonald's. Yep, they did. So now McDonald's coffee is good. I do 2 different places. Next one is 2, then 3. I believe y'all. Get this lady fudge crunchies for birthday. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Did he say anything? He did not. Okay. I think he texted me about the person who was going to be at the door. Yep, he did. Oops. Is it really? And then I'll do something about it. I'm going to do something about it. About the really. Then the one I was looking at is incomplete. Yeah, a few of them seem to follow other personas. You can get Bluetooth on your vape now? Wait, what do you need Bluetooth on your vape for? What do you need that for? We must drink tea together. We should. I'm setting things up for an actual like little tea stand because we have a tea and coffee shop. Not here, but like a town over. And they have a dog at the door. They have Dougal the dog at the door. And Dougal has his own mix, his own coffee mix that Nick gets. But they also have all kinds of teas. So I got a chocolate with something else tea that I want to try. I bought that one. I might try that one tomorrow. Today I wanted a little bit of English breakfast. The goddamn king. Just found one that's different. Oh god. I didn't know and I'll do something about it. The last one for sure. The 2 agree on I didn't know. It can tell you to smoke more on your phone. They will display the alert from Kyle. They'll say, gotta have my vape. Did something happen? Let's see, wait. So this one doesn't matter, right? Did something happen?
Fiancé has been chosen for me.
Yeah, it's me. What do you mean? It's me. I am the fiancé. Get it. Who do I fight? Who do I fight? We will duel about it, and I will win. Really enjoying a good Earl Grey or English breakfast? Me too. Oh, one of my favorite ones right now, though, actually. Oh my god! I had it yesterday, I forgot. Loneliest, you sent me these boxes. What was the other one? I had it yesterday, I was like, oh my god, I love this so much. And I've been drinking it more because I didn't even know about it. But it's delicious and I love it. Hi, Kuruz again. She's got a fiance, apparently. Assam! I fucking love Assam. I didn't know that I love Assam, but I love Assam. I think I might like it the most now. Out of them all. We shall joust for Mitsuru's heart, and I will win. This choice doesn't matter, but she matters to me. I need more energy, and he's a goddamn king, sorry. He's a goddamn king! There you go, better? How was that? How was that? Interesting? I will let you know how the chocolate one tastes.
He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if
much older,
marriage, the future of the company will be secured.
Okay, first of all, untrue. You can't secure any kind of future like that. Impossible. Much older than you? We will kill him. We will kill him. Not sure what I was thinking. Very Haru, yeah. We'll learn your paths.
He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time.
Absolutely not.
So will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out.
Also, who chose your fiance? Because it can't have been your dad.
This is the best solution for everyone involved.
Is it really? Wait, was it? It was, hold on, let me scroll. Let me scroll real quick. I didn't know and I'll do something about it. Okay. Thank you.
Well, of course you didn't.
Well, you didn't tell me. This isn't Middle Ages Europe. Stop that right now. Lapsang Souchong? Is that a tea that I need to try? I'm actually gonna write it down if it is. I don't think they had it at the store, but I'm sure I can find it. Where are you? That one. It's not the best solution for Jinzee, exactly. Our companies are entering a partnership. Also, I'm engaged to a 70-year-old. This guy, yeah. This like 50-year-old man. It's one guy that says, is it really? But I think it's wrong. They sound wrong. It's smoky because I smoke it. Oh.
You're the only person I've told so far.
Because you love me.
My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate.
That concerns me now, because what do you mean? Was the age difference there the same? I've had Lapsang before. If I remember, it's very reminiscent of a campfire. I'm excited to try it. I don't think the store had it here because I think I would have probably picked it up if I saw a name I didn't recognize at all. But I will look. I'll do something about it. Sounds threatening.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do?
Buddy,
still though,
you have no idea.
When you say that almost makes me not to believe.
I bring knives. Mitsuru looks conflicted. I feel like our relationship has grown. Literally me grabbing my knife. Oh, murder. We can do a lot of murder. We have time. Nicknamed Lapsang as Campfire in a Cup. It sounds cozy. I should have it with marshmallows.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting
because
up with
she's
you
in
like
love
this.
with me.
I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter.
It should.
Why do I feel this way when I'm with you?
Because I'm adorable.
I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out.
You know,
here,
any little kiss
I need
home?
to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership.
Mm.
Excuse me.
Where you will decide that you're not going to do it because you love me. After parting ways with Mitsuru, I decided to return to the dorm. I wonder if she like marries them or at least engages with them if you don't romance her. Oh, are you down? I don't think we're wearing her down. I think she just she admires my charm, my charisma, my steadfastness, my ability to follow a guide. Never mind, there's no point in asking such thing. You're right.
Right.
I'm sorry, forget I said anything. Oh right, we were thinking about the end of the world. My apologies. Mind your own biz. Let's see. Okay, before I leave for the day, I want to see if something interesting happens. Or wait, nothing has opened yet. No, I'm not gonna play longer. I shouldn't. I should be responsible. I have so much editing to do. It's like, I'm kind of curious if something will happen there. But I think we are ending it out there. We yapped a lot again. I really thought we were gonna get a lot more done today, but we didn't really. However, Mitsuru is falling in love with us, and that's really the only progression I needed. Thank you very much for hanging out, y'all. Thank you so much to the tier 3s, especially the tier 3 new tier 3s of the day. Ice, you still have your votes, but I will forget about it if you don't tell me today. I will forget about it next time because my brain is a sieve. If you still want to vote on something and I missed you, if you sub today, you can also absolutely tell me. I will just put it on there afterwards. I am very forgetful and I miss a lot of things, so do not feel obligated, obviously. And we are going to be trying for the partner. I keep thinking of it as partner push because it's PP. I'm just gonna stop and call it PP. We're pushing for PP. We're pushing PPs all month, and for the 2 months after that, because we need to keep it going for 3 months for it to count. So if you would like to be a tier 3 member, I would appreciate it so much. You get an entrance alert, which, Yokos, tell me what your entrance alert needs to be. If we make our partner, if we make our PP, I almost fucking said it again. If we make our PP, I will do little drawings for all our tier 3s as well. And you can vote on the wheel of what we're gonna do, what we're gonna play. Just in time to say hi-bye. I'll do hi-bye. Hello. Thank you for hanging, wall. Let's go, chatters. Getting sidetracked by yapping? That would never happen to me. Also, white flowers. We did do that. We did do that. You're right. Anytime you're around, make for a better day. Thank you, Landar. If something happens, it'll take us too long to resolve it. Exactly, yeah. I was thinking that. You're welcome for Steve Kaminari. Lolo. Thank you so much for hanging. Bye, Robertson. Thank you for hanging as well. I still have my votes too. I shall keep them for now. You have to remind me. I will probably remember that I didn't put them in there if you tell me. Bye, Jeff. Thank you for hanging out. A PP push. We're pushing that PP. I gotta push that PP real hard. But pulling was more usual. We can do both. The walk failed, actual. Lie down right now. Right now. One must always push the PP with consent. You're welcome for Stream Eyes. Have a great day, y'all. It's Plague Doctor! It's him, Blades! Did you see it? Blade just left, didn't he? Phantom, thank you so much. Welcome to tier 3. Thank you so much. You get 12 votes for tier 3. If you want to put them on the wheel anywhere, if you remind me next time, I will just put them on there. Give it some thoughts. If you want to see what games we put on the wheel, it's !wheel. Thank you so much. Welcome. And if you want an alert, an entrance alert, let me know. We also have a tier 3 channel on Discord, so you can put it there if you want. And sometimes I yap about things there that I won't tell stream for a while. At the buzzer. At the buzzer. Thank you so much, y'all. I super appreciate it. Let me send y'all over. I'm gonna send y'all over to live from the red room. Lydia just got back from vacation, from a little vacation. So I'm gonna send y'all to Lydia. Because I love Lydia. So we're going to little button. There it is. All right, I have covered the chat. Mods, you can start the raid right now. Thank you for being here, foe. Don't forget that we're going to Canada Wonderland together. You did see it, Blade. Okay, there you go. I will see y'all tomorrow. I fixed the frame rates for Metal Gear Peace Walker. We're gonna play some Peace Walker, actually for real this time, and we'll be back with this. Not on Thursday. On Thursday, I'm going to play E33 DLC. Because I have to make sure that I don't get spoiled for that in my compilations, in the comments, rather. So we're playing that. I don't know how long that one is. That might be 2 days. But either way, next week will probably be Persona again. This will be on hold for just a little bit. And also Efteling, yes. Canada's Wonderland, yeah, actually, you want to come too? Anyone who is in Canada at that time is invited to come with. I like Canada Wonderland a lot. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, Blynthe! Have a wonderful day. Make sure you stay hydrated. Have a snack, pet your cat. If you have nothing to pet, you can also pet yourself. Until next time, Buffy.